Hi guys, Alex here. Welcome back to Shook After Dark for our very special Sunday live stream. And I am super excited for tonight's live stream. We're going to go ahead right away and get into taking a look at Amber's newest live. She is actually going right now, addressing the craziness of the weekend. Our girl, better known as cashing in. Love to see it. Love to see it. We will also be counting down the days to Foodie Beauty's return to Canada and playing catch up on that front. I must admit, I've missed the last couple of days in the Foodie verse because I've been so focused on Amberlynn, and there was so much content coming out of Amber's camp. I couldn't keep up with Foodie at the same time. But we will do that tonight. So welcome in, welcome in. I will leave some timestamps down below. We'll take a look at Amber's crash out, see if she says anything new. When is Emily just gonna come out and make a video? That's what I think would be the best to address this situation. Come out and just address Amber's lies head on, show receipts. Yeah. I feel like that's what I want to see from Emily at this point. And then we can have Wifey come forward. Wifey, I wrote on Twitter that Wifey is the final Infinity Stone to take down Amber for good. Emily says that she released the video. Is that what Rachel has? Well, I don't know if you guys watched my newest video, but we talked about how Rachel was in Amberlynn's side chat, right? And she said that she had something that nobody else has. So is it the video? The video? Crazy. Yeah, did she release the meltdown? But Amber has no clothes. Like, she can't really release that. I mean, she could, but she's asking for trouble if she releases that video. Honestly, the only thing that probably would happen if Emily released it is Amber would accuse her of revenge. You know what? It would be a big issue online, but I kind of doubt that it would become, oh, tomorrow will be the big one. Okay. Yeah, Rachel's video today was just a recap. So a recap slash, like, yeah, going through Amber's live stream and debunking the points that she was making. So tomorrow she's going to show the very interesting tea. Okay. Is it the meltdown? Like, girl, she can't show that on YouTube. So what is she going to show? I'm like, yeah. She can't show the video on YouTube. Custody of her kid. Oh my gosh, Emily. Yeah, I was surprised to hear that this child was around. You guys, yeah, she doesn't have full custody of the child. She doesn't know. I was surprised that this child was around because people did speculate and wonder at the time about Emily's child, about Destiny's child. Just kidding. Emily says she's not. Emily has a Twitter. Are you like, if you know Emily's Twitter, can you share it with me? I've been following her on Instagram for months and I've never heard of a Twitter. Are you sure it's her? I know Emily has come out before and said that she only has that one Instagram account. So don't believe the trolls, but whew. You didn't know Emily had a child until today? Really? Well, it was discussed last year. It just wasn't discussed like that much because, you know, I don't know. We had never heard about it. until Amber's book, where she came out and kind of said, like, alluding to the child being there. The kid was home when all these arguments were taking place, or I don't know. She was definitely there for some of the arguments. Was she there for every single one? I have no idea. But yeah, Amber's journal receipts. Right. Raw. They were literally fighting nonstop. It does seem that way, doesn't it? Although the first couple of days were pure bliss. Don't forget about that. The first couple of days of pure bliss. Catching up now on 2 times speed. Is that what we should do with Amberlynn? All right, we're just gonna head like right into Amberlynn. We've got enough people in here now. I don't want to too long of a intro. We can have some really long intros sometimes. Like Amber went live the other day for like 35 minutes. I swear some of my intros are 35 minutes. Some of my live stream intros are 35 minutes. Okay, so this is just a little bit after the stream starts. I did kind of want to skip forward a bit because you know how the beginning is. It's boring. She did go live yesterday. It was boring. Yeah, Saturday live stream. She was just putting on makeup, acting like nothing like being dumb. I don't know. I didn't watch the whole thing, but the little bit I did watch was just like boring. Yes, she's crashing out again.
I have only ever said things about her in defense.
Okay, so this is right now, guys. This is right now. I mean, it's like 30 minutes ago, but it's like 40 minutes ago, 50 minutes ago.
To myself, and it's only been 2% of the 100% of the time that she has done it to me. And it just fucking sucks. It sucks. Yeah. I always defended her, right? Like, we can go back, we can watch the videos. Like, that one video where I was, like, defending her about the Megan thing, which is fine. A lot of people are like, oh, ChatGPT wrote that. No, I sat there all day long, and I wrote that, and then I reread it, and then I would add things, take stuff out. Like, I wanted it to be perfect. And, like, I mean...
Was that during Vlogmas when the Megan situation came to fruition and she made this video?
Videos just sticking up for her regarding so many different things, when it's like, some of it, like, I literally was just doing it to protect her. And never once did she ever defend me. Even knowing that some of the things that she was saying about me was a lie. It's just all around, like, shitty. It's just shitty. Like,
why stay, girl? It's not like she was gonna change. Not like she was gonna change. But why defend someone if they're treating you like crap? You know what I mean? If they're literally your abuser. No, I don't do my eyebrows at all, except for shave the middle. They're all natural. Yeah, this is
her going
right
public,
now.
especially while we're in a relationship, like just talking shit about me. And her thinking that's okay. And me never defending myself, ever, publicly, ever. I just let her do it. It was so embarrassing. But I just let her do it. Like, she would say awful things about me.
I'm like tempted to skip to live. I'm gonna do a poll.
And it's like...
and then go back later.
All of these things that, like, all of the rumors that people have found out about, and, like, reaction channels thinking they can, like, one-up me, thinking I didn't know how they found out. I knew the whole time that Emily was the beginning source. Like, you didn't lie for her, you lied for yourself. No, sis. No, sis. It was just like, I lost my train of thought. She dragged you down so hard. Yeah, and, like, so many people, like, when I was in Wisconsin, like, even Zachary Michael is someone who literally repeated over and over, I seemed miserable. Something seemed off. I seemed depressed.
I was repeating it. You're miserable. You're miserable. Are her and Alexis still friends? As far as I know, not at the moment, but maybe. Remember, Alexis's YouTube literally is called Amber Unalived Me. All right, most people just want to go live. We'll go later.
Leslie. Oh, Leslie.
We'll take a look at the rest later. The ZM drop is wild. Has he talked about this situation?
Oh, it's a fucking pause on me. Which I never got 40, by the way. I'm just saying. Imagine.
Over 600 now. Well over 600 now. People put up a picture of her like from 2019 versus now, and she looks bigger now. Like, and she claims to be 34 pounds down. Get on that scale. She's become incredibly toxic and
I love
dark.
how this person, Angie, maybe said, yeah, that never happened.
You think
Bitch,
so?
were you there? Were you fucking there? No, you fucking weren't.
Damn, can I hear that again?
Fucking weren't. Were you there? I love how this person, Angie, maybe said, yeah, that never happened. Bitch, were you there? Were you fucking there? No, you fucking weren't.
Uh-oh. Sassy Lynn is out tonight. Oh, really? Zach never went back to Amber? Really? I know a new soundbite. Little croissant. Twinkie's out. Someone cut Twinkie's nails. Cut Twinkie's nails going in the side chat. Should we put the chat up on the screen? It would make the video a little bit smaller. Yeah, nah. She's writing on a keyboard that's off camera. That's crazy. Oh yeah, what's Emily's Twitter, guys? Emily does not have a Twitter. Like, are you trolling me? Trolls, trolls, trolls. Why did ZM stop covering her? I'm not even really totally sure. Bored. Her MacBook set up next to her iMac. So she's on 3 different computers at the same time. Girl. Really doing that damage control.
Guys, y'all are always saying that we should always support the victim without proof, but when it comes to Amberlynn, all of y'all switch up like, bro, really, I'm team Amberlynn for real. Fucking thank you, Blossoms. Thank you. And that's exactly what I always say. It's always believe the victim, but never when it comes to me.
She's not the victim in this situation. Girl, you're always the perpetrator. She's always the perpetrator. She's always the perp.
Yeah.
You're never going to see me up here like kissing Emily's ass. That's for sure. She has her own issues, but it doesn't, she wants it to be black and white, and it's definitely not. Not this time. It was black and white when it was her and Beck. You were the perp. She was the victim. You're still the perp, but Emily's also like insane.
You too, thank you.
Beating people to unalive.
I am the fucking victim in this. This time I am, you guys. I'm sorry to fucking break it to you.
How is she? Oh my gosh, she is going off. I'm trying to wrap my head around how she can even see herself as the victim. in this situation because she was outed. Like, it's not like Emily is just out there saying that you clean your ass with wash rags. She's detailing the things that you did to her.
Time I fucking am.
This time I am. She never is. She wasn't with Casey. She wasn't with Destiny. She wasn't with Beck. She wasn't with Wifey. And she's not with Emily. She's always the common denominator as the perpetrator.
You guys did not like her a year ago when I was showing love.
I don't like her now. It's not black and white.
But all of a sudden, okay, you know what? I'll have to repeat myself.
She needs to cut the BS. I wrote a tweet talking about how Emily is still crazy. Like, she fed someone to unalive. And a lot of people agreed with it. So no, girl.
1,000 fucking different times. Like, genuinely, I do not have to repeat myself 1,000 different times. But anyone with a clear mind and a rational mind that understands there are gray areas. Amberlynn is not all bad. It's just not the way it works around here. These reaction channels, they literally are cult behavior because
I know she was okay to be fed a year ago and now she's not okay. You could see when she was reading the journal entries that she knew that Emily was there feeding her, and it was obvious because she would come in with Buffalo Wild Wings and cereal and dessert and this and that, She knew that Emily was fattening her up. And that's what I think, above all, Emily was in this for her sex situation type deal. And she didn't think that she knew Amber's history, but I guess she didn't think Amber would act like that with her. Well, sorry to break it to you, she's never going to change. Maybe Amber convinced her that she did change, but because Emily was reading the farms, that's how deep into this she was. But at the end of the day, Emily saw Amber as a catch because she likes them the bigger, the bigger, the bigger, the better. And she reeled in a big fish. If that's all you care about, the bigger, the bigger, the better, here's the best. So that's what she was really in it for, until it became so much that she couldn't put up with Amber. It just wasn't worth putting up with Amber anymore to have her prize. Amber was a trophy to her. There's a pot for every lid. I think that Emily is corn sick. If you know, you know.
Everyone that is horrific in this chat right now, you guys watch reaction channels.
So yeah, Emily is weird, but that doesn't excuse that Amber treated her like absolute garbage, exactly like she treated Wifey, Destiny, and Becky, all the girls before.
That's that community. That community is fucking disgusting, vile, cruel, incel, vindictive, just disgusting.
Sure, girl, incel.
Lack of moral, type of people. But the people who only watch me, I've never seen them be cruel to me. Ever. So whose community is fucking shitty? Theirs or mine?
Why? Because they just believe the bullshit that you spew out of your mouth. And they don't look at the clips from the past that totally contradict the things that you're saying in the present.
Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out.
A rocket scientist? A rocket scientist.
Doesn't take a rocket scientist to figure that out.
Okay. Yeah, because they just believe whatever comes out, whatever bullshit you spew. They're a little bit not that smart. A little bit not that smart. ALR is red pilled. Is she? Good evening, fellow incels. A lot of people in this community are like married. Or they're running around with their hands on their knees. Like
What
me.
she's saying, I'm not talking to her, I'm talking to somebody else.
Womp womp. What's Emily's Insta? Provoked.
Like, how would you guys feel if you were in a relationship and you
There's
found out
nothing
that
new on
behind
it.
your back they were on a hate subreddit making
I check it daily.
fun of your body and saying bad things about you?
Well, that is weird.
That's not a lie.
I
That's not a this
mean,
or that's a that. I'm not the one who found out. Y'all did. Y'all did that. Y'all did that.
remember Emily was on r/Amberlynn. I think at that point, Emily did not even care about this relationship anymore. She was kind of obsessed in a different way. I think in the beginning, you know what I mean? Like she became a hater or whatever, a part of the community. And so she just joined the Reddit. She was reading the farms. She became obsessed in a different way. And yet
Like, I love how, like, people are like, that's your fault. Bitch, where? Did
Amber still believed that they were in a relationship.
I sign up to subreddit for her? Did I give her the fucking login info? You cannot sit there. How many people? Who the fuck is that person that is coming out with that fucking book about her abuse story and how he cheated on her and she's so idolized because of it? I haven't seen a single person say, well, you stayed. You stayed. No, but you'll say that to me. Did you say that to Beck? Well, you stayed with Amberlynn. No, never seen it. Never seen it.
I don't understand why Emily stayed. I mean, Amber put her hands on Emily multiple times. As far as we know, Emily didn't do it back.
I'm just like, what type of like Twilight Zone am I
Aside from a alleged kick.
actually on right now?
I know you're not Beck. She's comparing herself to Beck, like when you're the victim, or not the victim. You're the perpetrator in that situation. Like, are you kidding me?
Like I'm literally in the Twilight Zone. But then again, it's the
That
reaction
is
channel
the
community,
Twilight
and
Zone.
YouTube can also pay for that. So have fun. Like YouTube is not good at like figuring their shit out, like at all. Like they have a whole community of people who literally dox and harass one single individual.
Right, because if they got their stuff figured out, you'd probably have been banned years ago, girl. You should be happy that they don't. And you can continue to get away with this shit. Allison Beth, thank you for being a member for 23 months. Had to miss a lot of lives. I've missed your face. Thank you, Allison. Welcome. She should pay back money. Well, yeah, she should give the money back, but she's never going to. So it's kind of just like a waste of breath.
I can talk about Beck as much as I want to. Shut the fuck up.
Ooh.
Thank you. I don't even fucking say it in a whatever type of way. I'm just saying as an example. Why is it always, well, Amberlynn, you chose to stay. It doesn't even fucking make sense. Like, y'all don't make sense.
You chose to keep going back like hours and hours and hours. She cannot compare herself to Beck. Beck had nowhere to go, no money outside of Amberlynn. It's obvious why they stayed, because they were also going through a ton of shit. Like they could not get it together on their own at that time. Like it was just so much easier to try to deal with Amberlynn for the time being. Amber was 15 hours away in her own apartment with her own money. It's not the same situation at all. Amber had complete independence. Beck did not have that at all. Like, it's just comparing the two situations. No. Yeah, and Amber like triangulated them, made them quit their jobs, so they had no independence, no stream of income. Their mom was like literally passing away. I understand. I still don't understand why Beck proposed, but I understand why they stayed.
And you know what's scary? Emily is enjoying this. She enjoys when she sees me in pain. One time, just out of nowhere, this was before I was medicated. I had the worst fucking anxiety. And then I ended up having a panic attack while on FaceTime with her. I was started to hyperventilate, which is my biggest thing that happens to me when I have like a full-fledged panic attack. Like, it's low-key happened on live stream before where I'm like hyperventilating.
Maybe Emily does like seeing people in pain. I mean, she likes to feed them to like the brink of death, so it wouldn't be that surprising for her to be a masochist. Is that the right word?
She ends up hanging up on me mid hyperventilation, telling me, oh, well, what do you want me to do about it? That's not normal. That's not normal. I would never in a million years.
It was probably like the 5th time she could tell you were faking it. Sadist, okay. You know what I mean? It was the 5th time she was faking it. It was obvious. Emily was over it. Like,
anytime she has ever had anxiety, anytime that she has ever needed me, I was there. I used to sleep with my phone on loud. If I was only sleeping for 30 minutes, I didn't give a fuck. If she called, I answered.
right? Amber likes to see people in pain too. The way she was probably giddy while like people were cleaning up after her. Disgusted, cleaning up her rags. You know, she got off on people having to clean up after her. Like her bodily fluids.
And then eventually I didn't. Because eventually she made me feel this big. This big. I was this big. I tried to be good to her.
That sunk in.
I was good to her. And then
you were good to her, girl? Keeping her up all night? No, I just don't believe for a second that she was good to her. She would work all day and then Amber would keep her up all night. Like, honestly, no wonder she went crazy. You're working 12-hour shifts and Amber's keeping you up all night. Like, if you go without sleep, like, that literally makes you go crazy.
The crazier she got, the ruder she got, I tried to still be good because I was scared.
Emily joined the lawsuit. That's actually a good idea. They should actually like get together. They should do like get a few people together. Emily, Tammy, Beck. I feel like Beck could easily sue and get at least that owed live stream money. At least. And then maybe the what is that the inheritance money. Beck could easily get the inheritance money and the live stream money. I feel like that's a slam dunk, but it would just take time and work, you know, and a lawyer.
I hope all of you grown women choose to seek kindness and empathy rather than the evil hive mind. Please choose kindness. Caroline? Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, I'm the victim in this relationship. And not once did I ever say that about anyone else who decided to fucking talk about me. But I am the victim when it comes to Emily. And I will say that.
Why doesn't, if she really wants to go this victim narrative, why doesn't she talk about like the feeding or something? I feel like that would be a better angle if she's trying to feed into the victim narrative. I don't know. She was trying to feed me to unalive, you know what I'm saying? But just screaming you're a victim doesn't make you a victim.
I'm the victim when it comes to Emily.
Tell us about the eating.
She treated me like trash. She did horrible things to me, said horrible things to me. I was always the one to apologize. For what? I'm sorry that I cried too much. I'm sorry that I felt too much. I'm sorry.
Because she's like Foodie Beauty. She'd rather put up with that. Emily going behind her back to reaction channels and forums. She'd rather put up with that than be single. It reminds me of Foodie Beauty.
That I loved you for too much. I'm sorry for believing that you'd change. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It was always me.
I know, justice for Rarity. Thank you, 20 nuggets. Happy Canadian Thanksgiving. You look gorgeous. Thank you, 20. No. Thank you. Porkahonis. Coming soon to theaters. Porkahonis.
And you know what? I'm going to say thank you to Zachary Michael.
Oh.
Guess I am. I know he hates me. He doesn't want anything to do with me. Whatever. But like, he saw that I was unhappy. He saw it. He would make fun of.
Everybody did. Do you guys remember last, I don't know. I don't watch like a ton of reaction channels, but go back to November. I feel like we were all saying, she seems miserable there. She seems miserable there. We all said that.
It.
I said that about 100 times.
Out on him. But the truth was, I was mad at him for being right. I was wanting to be happy with Emily because when I first fell in love with her, she was perfect.
It was the softest love.
She was literally perfect.
Right? Do you guys remember how she treated the audience after people were talking crap about Emily? Like, we had it completely wrong. We were so horrible. People were coming into her real life and breaking up her relationship when really, I can't account for the trolls, but really people were just reading things that Emily had put on the internet. Like, can't really blame us for that.
Even my mom thought she was perfect in the beginning. It's like, what happened?
Even Aunt Tammy was like telling her that. Remember, Aunt Tammy told Christine, that girl is going to unalive your daughter.
And you learn about love bombing and you're like, what the fuck? And then every day I would wake up and I'd be like, where's the person that I fell in love with? And every day I would hope that things would change and get better. And they just didn't.
When was it good? When was the love bombing? Like, I just feel like it was always bad.
No matter how much I cried, no matter how much I expressed.
Alexis told us that they've been fighting since the beginning.
That she was hurting me no matter what. She did not care. There was one time.
Right, she didn't know her at all in the beginning. Like, you didn't even really know her. You were in love with the idea of her. You were in love with the idea of your relationship. You were in love with a future that was never to be. We can get all poetic. Katie Kitty, thank you for the super. Welcome, welcome.
One time she sent me a true apology. It was one time. And I'm telling you, my pussy got wet.
What?
I was ready to put her. And I'm telling you, my pussy got wet.
Hold on.
There was one time she sent me a true apology. It was one time.
Oh, that's what did it? There was one time she sent me a true apology. My P word was wet. Roxy, thank you for the super. Amber and Emily both threatened to ruin each other's lives as a manipulation tactic. Yeah, I said that in yesterday's video, which is crazy. We literally have proof of both of them saying, like, I'm going to ruin your life, or some variation of that. Amber finally dated another abuser and didn't like the taste of her own medicine. She can't self-reflect and won't change. Exactly. Thank you, Roxy. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Jerry Angel, welcome to Shookers. Welcome, welcome. Thank you.
And I'm telling you, my pussy got wet.
Oh,
I was ready to put a ring on it because that's what BPD does. Like, you're so black and white thinking. It's like crazy. And that's all it took, was genuinely that one fucking apology, because it felt real. It felt fucking real. I was shocked because it came out of nowhere. And she was like admitting that she was like kind of pretty fucking awful to me. And then I started to feel bad.
Which time are we talking about? It's crazy that there's like multiple times that she went to reaction channels. Multiple times that Emily was talking to random haters in the side chat. I mean, in the Instagram DMs. Multiple times that she was talking shit on Reddit behind the scenes. Like, ooh wee. Like I said, Emily really did play her like a fiddle. Don't get it twisted. Amber got bested at her own game. She really thought that she was the manipulator, the abuser. Well, no, she didn't see herself like that, but.
I don't know why. Everything always like.
She thought she was the one ruling the roost. And she got played. She got absolutely played. And it was all because of Emily's fetish, period. That's why she put up with it. That's why she continued it. Because, like, I mean, think about it. It is weird that she's like speaking about Amberlynn's weight on Reddit or to strangers. So do you like that she's 600 pounds or not? You know what I'm saying? Like, clearly she did, I guess. But online she's saying she doesn't. What do you guys think about that? Like, why was she back and forth? Weird. Yeah, like she loved it behind the scenes, but you're on Reddit talking crap about her weight. And yet that's like your favorite thing about her. Like, you hate everything else except her weight. Like, it's pretty fair to say, like, she really hated Amber's personality and who she was, but she loved that big body. She loved that bad built butch body.
Like, I was always there for her through everything.
Yeah,
No
Emily
matter
is
how awful she treated me. And I would sit there and cry, just begging for her to love me in the same way that I loved her. I don't know why I put myself through that. Like, genuinely, I don't. Like, her favorite thing was to say that she hated me. Just out of nowhere. Just, I hate you.
It's horrible.
And then towards the end, I caught myself. I said it to her one time. And I felt so.
I wonder how she was. Like, how was Emily to the exes? Can we hear from Megan? I don't know. I mean, she held her at pew pew point. Megan held Emily at pew pew point. Do we want to hear from her? Probably not. But like, yo, I want to hear from Emily's exes now. Blooper World Order. Hello, Mr. Shook. Thank you for the super welcome in. I like that. That name is funny and the bloopers. Love it. Love it.
Guilty after saying it, but it made me realize like how has she been able to say that to me constantly.
Would wifey ever do that?
Can you guys hear me?
Oh, I thought she froze.
My alarm went off.
This is camp.
Can you guys hear me? Okay.
It's kind of unbelievable. Like the things that Emily did, the things that Amber did. I think if Amber didn't leave the cat out, then people would not be on her side, but I don't know. I just feel like people would be more understanding of like how horrible Emily is if Amber didn't let that cat out, but that kind of trumps like everything. Her manipulation with that cat, throwing it outside into the cold, like it just makes her disgusting and lower than low in the situation. Ugh.
I just checked. Every time my alarm goes off, it messes with the sound, but I guess it didn't this time.
And the way you spend your content is watching content about yourself. Yeah, crazy. And the fact that Emily is like on the farms, like that's crazy that Emily was reading like the farms every day. Emily was shaking in her boots about all the things that were coming out about her too, because her reputation isn't exactly great, especially anything connected to this community and her ex and, you know, everything that people have seen. Yikes. I'm surprised that no one like from that camp has reached out. Remember? Oh, okay. Interesting. They changed up the YouTube live thing like this week. So I'm a little lost. It's different. Little different. Emily has no custody. Yeah, it would seem that way. I mean, she did have the child at certain times, it seems.
Oh my god.
But I don't think it was too often.
She gets to just watch me suffer. And it's like,
because imagine if she left the child with Amber all day. Like, please tell me that never happened. It probably did at least once.
she probably loves it. She probably loves it.
I think the child's in school by now, but Emily would have been at work longer than she would have been at school, I guess.
Oh my gosh, she probably loves it.
Did Emily get fired? I know that was like a rumor. Because I don't know if you guys saw this. There's a post that went around yesterday from Emily's text messages. Let me bring that up real quick. From Apathetic Facts posted it. She was fired. Did anyone call and confirm that she was actually fired, or I need to call? Just kidding. So here is a text. This was posted, caught by Apathetic Facts. Emily says, "You think I'm kidding? You're threatening me and you're threatening my daughter's well-being," which says a lot. Says a lot. This is why we need Emily. Like, what does Emily mean here? Like, is she threatening your daughter? Or is she threatening your income, which would affect your daughter? Like, we need Emily to come out and do a live stream or something. Laura White, thank you for the super. It's a little funny to me that Amber was an abuser for years, and now she finally found someone as toxic as her. She is so dramatic playing the victim. Yeah. It's almost like she's relishing in it. When it's like, yeah, girl, I'm not going to argue with you. Emily was pretty fucking horrible, but like, so were you. You were pretty fucking horrible too. Just because she's smarter, does that make you the victim? No. I think it's a taste of her own medicine. Maybe she'll learn something. Yeah, right. You would think. At the end of the day, like, yeah, you would think that she would learn something from this. But
I genuinely just don't even know.
yeah, Emily and Colleen seem to get along. I mean, we've heard like next to nothing about their personal relationship aside from the sex aspect. Duco Duos, thank you for being a member for 16 months. How many rarity stories has she told so far? 3. Well, let's see. There was, she left the door open. Emily left the door open. What's the third one? There might be a third one. I'm not sure. Thank you. None of them are real. It doesn't even matter because none of them are real. I really think, oh God, it's like sick to think about, but like everything points based on the way Amber would act in her previous relationships. Everything points to her orchestrating this to stay longer. Like it just, especially when you take into account the things that she did to Beck, things that she did to Destiny, like it totally fits her MO to do something like this as a last ditch scenario, as a last, last option. I'm just going to let Rarity out type of thing. You think Amber is somehow dumber than Foodie? What do you guys think? Who's smarter, Foodie or Amber?
I'm just glad that I'm not the type of person that literally.
Didn't Foodie go to college? I mean, she dropped out, but I mean, Amber went to, Amber went to some like schooling, but
Is happy from someone else's pain. I could never love, no matter how much I disliked someone, I could
just a few pounds smarter.
never. Like you have to be either a narcissist or a sociopath because no matter how much you dislike someone, see.
I think that Foodie was smarter. She might still be a little bit smarter, but I do think that Foodie over the years like has fried her brain with various substances. Even just like the food and the brain rot and the internet and the, she doesn't use it. Like your brain is a muscle, right? And just like every other muscle she has, she was not using it. Your brain is like a muscle.
And them hurt to this degree, you wouldn't love that unless you're actually like mentally unwell yourself.
She moved in with a Tinder scammer from Syria. I think that was to make Natter jealous or for content. slash to have her be desired online. I don't think she moved over there because she loves Salah.
Like, I don't think I've ever seen someone hurt and just been like, yeah, I like this. Like, it's not normal. And it's like every time, like, she smirked one time. Like, I've told you guys before, she's kicked me twice. It was once when I was standing, and once I explained to you guys, literally, and people are like, how do you kick someone off the couch? Well, she was laying on the couch, and my ass is fat, folks. My ass is fat. I sat on the edge. I'm like barely hanging on for dear life. She kicks me off the couch. I slide off. She had
I find it hard to believe she was able to get the strength to kick Amber off of a couch. Like, it's hard to believe.
an actual family member there when it happened, and I'm on the floor. I can't get up because of my lymphedema. Like, I
There's a
genuinely
family
can't get
member
up.
there.
I'm bawling my eyes out, and I'm asking her for help, and she's smirking. She's smirking. She's smirking. I've told you guys this story already.
Smirking.
And it's like, I can sit here and share
Amber's
my
natter.
like story, and obviously a lot of people aren't believing it, but it's like, why don't you believe it? It's Emily, the person that you hated. Like, I almost feel like
I mean, I believe bits and pieces. But girl, you're a liar, period. You're a liar, period. That's why people don't believe it. Maybe if you would show some actual proof, people might believe some of the things, but she's shown nothing. Emily's the only one that's shown logical proof of anything.
that
Love, thank you for the super. It's been proven for years the monster Amber truly is. Honestly, all this is just pure karma. And I genuinely don't believe she can ever come back from this. No one will ever let this go, rightfully so. Yeah, the Rarity situation, yeah. For sure. This is, like, she's going to be hearing about that for years and years to come. Like, it's the new Casey situation.
hurts already.
All right, we're switching over. This is a new live. This is like live right now. She's live like right now.
So
We're
it's
sniping.
magnified by a very, very large amount when thousands of people are saying awful things to you.
She doesn't have anything to back up the kick. Wasn't there? She says there's a person in the room when Emily kicked her. Can you reach out to them? Like, can you do anything? No, she can't. Be like water. Thank you. My mom is Foodie and my father's ALR. Worst people. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, water. Welcome. You're welcome here.
And it makes me angry, and it hurts, and it feels unfair. It feels lonely. It feels scary. It just feels
Oh my gosh. She's been doing this.
like too much to handle.
She's been doing this where she just over and over reads adjectives.
And for that, I don't know what to do.
Is
I
she
should
wearing
have,
pants? No.
realistically, a semi-safe place to be able to.
Emily liked it when she didn't wear pants. We missed that part. She said that earlier.
Feel my emotions. But it seems like so many people love to see me hurting.
Why does she keep coming on
So
live? Money.
I have to figure out what to do with that.
And people keep
And
sending
I just
like
don't know
hate
at the
super
moment.
chats.
But to my supporters and to people watching,
I mean, the other night, I get what if you're sending her like $2, like whatever, that's nothing. But there was so many people sending her $2. I swear she made like 400 in super chats from trolls. Like, why are you giving her money, guys?
who
Why
aren't
are we
part
giving
of
her
the
money?
hateful community, I'm sorry. And I hope that tomorrow, if I do
It
end up
really
going
adds
live,
up.
we can get back to a more positive space, because that is what I need, what I want, and I know that's what
Maybe if you actually provided something for people to move on to, people would move on to it. But it's like, we've got nothing.
you also need and want as well.
This is all we have right now. And Tammy.
It's
Tommy
just
and
hard when things
Tammy.
are definitely magnified.
That's all we got right now.
I just want to say goodnight, and I'll
I mean,
see you
that's
guys
enough,
later.
but. Oh, she's gone? Oh. Okay. She's quitting? No, she's not quitting. Let's watch the end of this one.
People do believe it, but they're purposely wanting to like get a rise out of me. I genuinely.
This is the only content she has left. She's been doing like drama live streams for the past few months and they never end well. Like she ends up rage quitting YouTube. I really don't understand why she doesn't do her vlogs anymore. I don't get it. And then she says that the vlogs are too much for her mental health. And then she does these performances. Like, is this better? Is bitch better? Like,
I think that's it. I have never lied about someone abusing.
it's better for us. It's more drama, but it just doesn't make sense if she actually cares about her mental health, you know? She doesn't.
Me. I would never lie about something like that.
She doesn't.
Ever. And I'm sorry I don't have proof. I wasn't sitting here just filming myself 24/7. Well, she's about to kick me, so let me get my camera out real quick. That's the way life is. If you're a victim,
is
you
there
have
no
to have proof.
Is there no screenshot of Emily? Oh, what's going on? The chat disabled. Is there no screenshot of you texting back and forth with Emily and her admitting to the kick? Like, that would be proof. You don't need a video.
No one's gonna believe it. That's just how it goes. We have to have proof. That's fucking psychotic.
You've lied. Yeah, when you're a known liar, you do have to have proof. Sorry. And when you make heavy accusations, yeah, like you need proof. It's a lot to put out there about somebody. We need the BPD rage. Yeah, when are we getting it? I know the Casey situation. Right, and the Casey situation like completely ruined her credibility. I mean, she was talking about it like she was being abused, like she was such a victim in that situation, and then it turned out that the same things that she was saying Casey was doing to her, she was doing to Casey. Like she literally flipped the script. That's crazy. That's unhinged. That's some sort of mental illness. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear her? Ankle has the rage video. Why are people sitting on this? Why are people sitting on the video? How many people have it? I feel like everybody's got it but me.
I was looking at my fucking laptop.
Everybody has it but me. He's on timeout. You don't think he does have it?
That's
Did
okay.
he say that he had it? Why are people saying he has it? Did he say that?
I appreciate
Did he say that?
People who message me privately. That's okay. I have a lot of people who believe me and who are supporting me, and that's what matters.
Everybody has the BPD rage except for me.
Just more cool for the reaction channel community to be over here just talking a bunch of shit.
Amber, go to jail.
Their community is disgusting.
She could have went to jail, like literally. She could have been the new J-Bay. All it would have took was one call to the Oshkosh Police Department, and they would have took her out in handcuffs. Can you imagine if she was locked up in Wisconsin? Crazy. She's lucky she wasn't.
Disgusting.
Her body's a prison, in a way. What if the girls end up locked up? It could happen to either of them. Okay, so that was the end of that one. And then this one she just ended too. What was the point of this one? Like, let's watch it from the beginning. I don't think we're missing anything, but what was the point of this one? 3 minutes long? A 3-minute long live stream, girl. Even though she already rage quit at that point. Garnering pity. Pity, pity, pity. It's a pity.
So the truth is, like, I live stream my life, and what I'm currently going through is a lot. Because when someone goes through a relationship where they question their own morality and they're miserable, and they get talked down to, that hurts already. So it's magnified by.
Oh yeah, the ankle did get a strike. I see it. Disrespectful moments posted. So the ankle's off of YouTube for a whole week.
A very, very large amount when thousands of people.
And he's talking to Emily.
Are saying awful things to you.
To get the video. Okay.
And it makes me angry, and it hurts, and it feels unfair.
So he's asking Emily for the video. Does he have it? I don't know at this point.
It feels lonely. It feels scary. It just feels like too much to handle. And for that, I don't know what to do.
Then why'd you do it all, girl?
Should have, realistically, a semi-safe place to be able to feel my emotions.
Like she crashes out and opens all these cans of worms, and she can't deal with it. And then she has to leave the internet.
But it seems like so many people love to see me hurting.
Love.
I have to figure out what to do with that. And I just.
Girl, what about Rarity? Hurting in that cold. Like, I don't even want to hear it.
Don't know at the moment. But to my supporters and to people watching who aren't part of the hateful community, I'm sorry. And I hope that tomorrow, if I do end up going live, we can get back to a more positive space, because that is what I need, what I want, and I know that's what you also need and want as well.
Emily's passing out the BPD Rage video. That's not going to end well. Is that revenge corn? That she's passing out? I mean, that's not... Is Amber going to do anything? Probably not, but that's actually illegal, so she doesn't even really have to do anything. All she would have to do is call a police station with proof, I guess, because it's not a civil matter, it's a criminal matter, allegedly, but I have no freaking clue what's actually on that. If she's not naked, it's not. Well, yeah, of course. But is she naked or not? She's pantsless. Oh yeah, she's Winnie the Poohing. Amber, she's Winnie the Poohing. Emily liked her that way. Emily liked her that way. So, but can you actually see the legs? That's crazy, because that's not revenge corn. I mean, if she's completely... I know she's not, according to what we've heard, but if she was... Initially, we were under the impression that she was completely clothesless. I believe that would be revenge. You know what? If she had nothing on. It's not? What is it then? Um, but yeah, even the legs would be like, we've never seen the legs. Like, she's going to absolutely lose her mind if the legs get out there. It doesn't even have to be no clothes at all. Even the legs is enough. She has carefully made sure that she has not shown her legs. Just released the audio. Yeah. It's it's not revenge corn, it's entertainment we've waited years for. I mean, look, I get it. I'm just trying to look from like an outside perspective. I think if you show like a picture of your ex with no clothes on, I don't think that that's legal. But she has clothes on, so it's okay. Sending out a vid of something. Hmm? No, I mean, if you just send a picture of somebody with no clothes on, that is a criminal offense. Amber is dealing with her life exactly the way she was thought to by her addict parents. To manipulate and lie. She learned from the best, y'all. The apple didn't fall too far from the tree.
It's just hard when things are definitely magnified. So I just want to say goodnight, and I'll see you guys later.
And that's it. What was the point of this second live stream? She came on and said just about nothing. Amber said she wants a restraining order over this. Girl, I feel like if she stopped talking about Emily, Emily would probably go away. Isn't that the only thing that Emily wanted? But it's not just about Amber. I mean, we're going to still keep talking about Emily. Nobody's going to stop me from talking about Emily, that's for sure. We're going to be on this for years. She's 10 times bigger than 2019. 10 times. Can you imagine? 5,724. Oh my God. What? 572.4. Yeah, 5,724. It's so foodie coded. With her body, you can't even tell if she's right. Like Borat. Do you guys remember Borat when that guy had nothing on? He was fighting and he was wearing, okay. That was nasty. The courts have real issues to deal with. Girl World is not worthy of their time. What do you mean? We need to start these lawsuits. Tammy's gonna get her some. Beck is gonna get them some. Emily's gonna get her some. So I've been looking every day to see if Tammy is going to update her lawsuit or file a new one, and she still hasn't done it. Like, what is she waiting for? Tammy, like, what are you waiting for? I don't understand, because she keeps coming on and saying, like, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it. But if you check the website, it's just she hasn't updated it yet. It's just the old one that she said was not legit. But You don't think Tammy even has a lawyer? I don't think she does either, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, I'm looking. I'm looking at least like every 3 days. I'm looking to see when she updates those papers. Jerry Springer. Imagine the girls fighting on the show. Yeah, bring Emily, Amber, Tammy. Ooh, that'd be good for like Dr. Phil because they always bring like family on. Please welcome Aunt Tammy. I could see Dr. Phil going like in on Amber. She totally fits the bill of the people that think that they did nothing wrong. And yet there's 5 different people telling them all the things that they did to them. Amber fits the bill for a typical Dr. Phil guest. For sure. Tammy's a grade A crazy guzzling grifter. Emily wants to put that gravy in a funnel. Oh, y'all remember the funnel? I why hasn't Amber brought up any of the feeding? She only brought it up once. That's what I want to hear about. What was Emily trying to get her to eat? Was she constantly bringing her food? She talked one time about how she brought her Buffalo Wild Wings, and it's obvious she wants me to get bigger. But I want to hear more about that. I want to hear more about that. The cookie crumble video. You can't even show that without getting restricted. If you show the crumble cookie video, you get restricted. Isn't that crazy? I mean, she's wearing a bra, but it's also like just her face. Like it's literally just her face. Plus like a strap. You know what I mean? But it's very suggestive. Very suggestive crumble cookie video. You don't need to see it again. You don't want to see it again? Right in the hernia, none of the girls have the kind of money it takes to drag out a lawsuit. Thank you, right in the hernia. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have the highest hopes for any lawsuits. Although I do wish that like Beck could just get their money and go, you know what I mean? That would be nice. If Beck could just get the money that they are owed. Bada bing, bada boom. But it's not that easy. Laura White, thank you for being a member for 14 months. She's ashamed of the feeding she'll never spill. Yeah, exactly. Notice how neither of them has spoken about it. I mean, Emily is obviously not trying to make herself look like she was with Colleen, you know, like she's doing it again, guys. She's doing it again. Emily doesn't want people to think she's doing it again. And Amber's embarrassed. So we're probably not going to hear about the feeding, but that's what I want to hear about. She fed me until I threw up. Give me the dirty details. She wouldn't stop pouring the syrup into the funnel until I gagged and threw up syrup all over my neck. And then she licked the throw up syrup. Oh my God. No, we're not going to go there. Oh my God. We're going to start losing people. There goes everybody. Sorry, guys. Come back. Sorry, guys. There goes everybody. That's crazy. Amber was dipping pizza in chips. I don't think she needs help feeding. No, she certainly doesn't need help feeding, but Emily wants her to gain, like, faster the better. I'm talking I'm talking like gainer speeds, like funnel feeding, and yeah, there's just like a difference. Have you guys seen that girl on YouTube that was a gainer? Emily wants her disabled. I think so. I think that she wanted Amber like in a bed in the basement. Remember, that's what we said. Like, I stand by everything I have said about Emily last year. I still believe that shit. Nothing really has changed to make me not believe that, but we just didn't know the extent of how awful Amber was too. Allied Ally, thank you. Welcome. Allied Ally, welcome to Shookers. Welcome. Bada bing. Caltine bars. They make you gain weight like crazy. Made her drink oil. My brain broke. Welcome to Shookers. Welcome. Oh, we knew. Right. Yeah, we pretty much know at this point if Amber's in a relationship, she's not treating her partner right. And she's going to blame it on BPD or something. But at this point, it's like that's what she would do to Emily every single time that she had an outburst where she would just push and push and push Emily. She would say, "Ma BPD." And then she would do nothing about it. No therapy, no nothing. Like at that point, it's on you. I mean, it's always on you, but like more so. You're doing nothing. You are doing nothing. And honestly, it doesn't make sense for you to expect the person to put up with that and stay in the relationship when you are doing nothing. It was the same but different with Wifey. Wifey wanted her to lose weight and so that they could travel and do things. Because Wifey wasn't just used to sitting in the house all day, every day, forever. Imagine if Jade ever steps forward. I know we need to hear what Wifey Jade went through. That's so true. Jade took good care of Twinkie. Yeah, Twinkie was looking so good when Wifey was taking her out every day. Like, best she has ever looked. I bet you Twinkie misses Wifey like every day. Lost her crap with her in front of her kid. Yeah. Emily needs to grow a. Emily lost her shit with her in front of her kid. Yeah, I don't know. They both did. Like, I believe they both did. I mean, I believe that, yeah, that it's highly likely that that child saw some fighting between those two. Doesn't even really matter which one started it at this point. I almost guarantee they did. Was her kid there for some undisclosed amount of time? Because Amber wrote in her journal that the daughter was there at this one moment in time. But I have no idea the total extent of how much the child was actually there. Jade got her Jordans and dipped. Oh yeah, didn't Amber buy her like some really nice ones right before she dipped? Had to get that last birthday in. I wouldn't blame her if she wanted to stay for like one last birthday. Milk Amber's YouTube money for all that it's worth. Womp womp. I've already put up with this for years. What's 2 more weeks? Yeah, so true. Jade wasn't a clout chaser. Yeah, surprisingly, like, I know a lot of people were expecting her to come out, maybe make a channel, do this, do that. But no, clearly Jade did not want to do that at all. Beck got garbage for her birthdays. Oh yeah, like it was completely, that was a big thing, Fox Caps. Amber spoiled Jade and got her a lot of really nice things, and Beck got garbage. That's true. That's 100% true. Beck got chapstick. Beck got chapstick for Christmas. Yeah, it was really bad. The gifts Amber got back were heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Semi-healthier. She was eating semi-healthier with Jade, you think? I feel like behind the scenes, no. I mean, maybe like a little bit healthier when her and Jade ate together. I'll give you that. Beck's special interest is chapstick. Aw. I mean, I like a good chapstick. Yeah, she was drinking at that time. Who is that? Screenshot. Big body NPC. Oh, that's from the Snapchat, y'all. That's crazy. Did you guys see that Mama Lynn got engaged? That's a whole thing. Oh my gosh. I did not realize it was like this crazy. Hold on, I'm going to show you guys. We need a back update. I don't think that they've updated since last week. Oh, let me take this opportunity to make my window bigger. They added a new feature on the live stream where you can go vertical live and horizontal live at the same time. That sounds cool, but I don't know how you do it. I'll have to try that. So people can choose which one they like better, but they sync up. Like, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Is it the same side chat? Yeah, I think so. Oh, what does this do? Default stream. You can do 2 different streams. Okay, guys, look at this. Instagram post from Despectful Moments. This is a before and after. Damn it, just be normal. July to October. That is absolutely wild. That's the Tommy effect. I mean, the breakup effect. This right here, you guys, is the breakup effect. This is not edited. July to October, like. And yeah, there's different angles, but like, even with the different angles, like, you cannot tell me that this is 34 pounds down. 34 down from what? It's giving 2019 in that pink little dress, in that flesh colored dress that she used to wear in 2019. You guys remember that? Her face is always red. Yeah, and this is only, let's see, August, September, October. It's like 2.5 months. It's not even a full 3 months here. Like, this is like 2.5 months. Are you absolutely sure it's not edited? Yeah. And look at like the lumps and bumps. Like, you can tell like that is a body. That is not something that someone made. It's from her Snapchat story, guys. So I don't think it's up anymore, but. And she has a filter on her face. She literally has a filter on her face, but I guess not on her body. Oh, you can do the. You can do the. I don't know how to use Snapchat anymore. Oh shit, it went away. The 90s yearbook photo Snapchat. Where did my. You guys still use Snapchat? A lot of people say if you're over like 25, you shouldn't be on Snapchat. And to be honest, I haven't been on it in a while. I only re-downloaded it because Amber returned. So that's like the only. I post stories on Instagram. But the thing is, we were using this back in the day. Like, we were using. I'm 32 now, but I remember when Snapchat came out. Okay. I was 18 and we were using it. We're the OGs. Like, and now you want to say we're too old? We're the reason that platform is what it is. Okay. You want to get a little closer? There's a little bit closer. Haven't used it since high school. It came out when I was in college. Like, I remember I would just send like random pictures to people. We would basically just text, except add a picture of whatever we're doing at that exact moment. Back in the day. I miss Instagram when it was just random photos of people instead of like these carefully curated moments. No, it's annoying. Or like content, like you either post carefully curated photos or like real content. Where am I supposed to just like throw up a selfie? Not on Instagram. Laura, welcome. Alex is the only stream I talk in. I'm glad we get to have you. Free influencer internet, right? That was like in 2012, Instagram. That's when I got Instagram, 2012. I remember using it, like the classic filters and the old icon. You would just take like a picture of yourself and post it up, or a picture of you and your friend chilling and post it up. But I went through and like hid so many of my Instagram photos. Like, most of them I hid because they're just not cool anymore. Yeah, you would just post like a picture of your food. Simpler time, simpler time. Valencia filter. Oh my gosh, should I pick Valencia? Let me take a selfie. Left does look shopped. Her arms always look bad, but what's wrong with it? What's going on with her hand? Oh, she has a wash rag in it. A wipe, not a wash rag. What's wrong with her arms? You think she looks too skinny on the left? Well, it's from a video, so let's just go back and see if we can find it. Like I said, I don't believe that it's edited. Well, the Spectful said that it wasn't edited. I believe them.
Hello.
Was it her last video? No. Wait, if that's the 27th, that means it's not from her video. Then what is this from? What did she post on July 27th? Is that a live stream? Because the last video she posted was July 7th. All right, whatever. Let's just look at a picture of her from July 7th.
Victoria Trauma.
Yeah, she does look about the same as the before photo. Check it out, check it out, check it out, check it out. Versus now. The before checks out, like, yeah, the black is a little bit more slimming, but from TikTok, okay. The black is definitely more slimming than the Minnie Mouse dress, but that's like 100 pounds. That's like 200 pounds. I don't know. It's like giving maybe like 150. I don't know. It's a lot. It is a lot. What do you guys say? It's giving like 150 at least. Add it on. What has Girly Pop been doing? Ordering the DoorDash, girl. Like, you know. Get some lotion for those butt cheeks. Deep in the 600s. She's never past 600, guys. Like, are we going to have, is 2026 the new 2019? No, is 2025 the new 2019? Like, I feel like she was really bad this year. The drama was really ramped up this year, and, well, was it? I don't know. There was also a lot of quiet times too, but when it hit, it hit. When it hit, it hit. But also last year was good. It's been scandal after scandal after scandal ever since Emily came into the picture last year. Last summer, last July / August, when Erica came forward. Erica came forward, then Emily came forward. Then she went to Emily's. Then she was miserable. Then she quit. Then she came back for Vlogmas. Like, Emily's digital footprint. Yeah. Yeah. It's been pretty crazy for Amber this year. But it all started literally last year. It's been going on for over a year now. This whole Emily Tommy situation and drama. I'm glad we never shut up about Rarity or Twinkie. I know. I think Emily is going to find Rarity by December. I hope so. I mean, at the end of the day, like, I hope that they're lying or they find her or something, you know? Just whatever's the best outcome for Rarity. I mean, we're still going to call the girl out, but I do hope that Rarity shows up randomly. What if Emily is like hiding Rarity just to make Amber look bad / make Amber sad / I don't know. Do you guys think that's possible that Emily has Rarity secretly? It's possible. But I don't really believe it, but it's possible. It's not a 0% chance, but I don't really believe it, unfortunately. I would like to believe it because that means that Rarity's like good. But yeah, too much effort. Well, she already has cats, so really it wouldn't be that much effort at all. Amber's not there, so she just lets the cat run around and be a cat. Wouldn't really take too much effort at all. She wrote in her diary immediately after Rarity went missing. She was mourning her. Right, she did use that language multiple times, even saying she was in the bed mourning Rarity. And Emily turned around and smirked at her or whatever. Not important. Don't know if that actually happened, but it's not important. The important part is the mourning. She didn't know that Rarity was unalive, or did she? Did you guys see like the rumor that Amber yeah, I don't know. It's a lot, but people were saying like did Amber dispose of the cat herself? Like that's a bit crazy, but yeah, I don't know. People were discussing it. Cuz why say mourning? I'm mourning the cat and it just ran away. I wouldn't immediately go to the cat's dad, you know? Especially in a suburban neighborhood. I don't know, you would expect that somebody would have took the cat in or something. But it is Oshkosh, Wisconsin. I forget where Emily lives, like maybe it was more on the edge of town. And so there wasn't a bunch of people. It's Wisconsin, coyotes everywhere. Yikes. I would be like, if my cat ran away from my house, I would be most scared that it would get hit by a car, honestly. Because there's not, like, we don't have coyotes in the suburbs of Pennsylvania, at least not here. Maybe in Western PA, I don't know. But I live in the valley, girl. I live in a valley, so there's no coyotes, but there's bad traffic. So I would be most worried about cars. Cats like to crawl in car engines in the winter. Yeah. Foxes, yeah. Yeah, we do have foxes, but I've never heard of a fox like attacking a cat. Not around here. Oshkosh is pretty suburban, unless you're right in Oshkosh, like where Emily lives. I heard Emily is related to Ed Gein. Is she? Where'd you get that from, girl? We have coyotes in rural PA, but they're small. Thank you, Jackie Ataki, for being a member for 30 months. Yeah, I guess it really just depends if you live at like the edge of the woods or something. Like I just live very suburban, like surrounded by houses. There's no woods. Hara- harasses houses and strip malls. Like that's all there is here. There's no woods. But when I was a kid, yeah, there was like woods kind of near my house, and we would see deer like coming out of the woods a lot. I love me a good vacant strip mall. There was a fake snake at the train the other day in Chicago. It was just the tourists were afraid of the fake snake. A snake on the train in Chicago. I would be scared. That sounds scary though. Some people have like snakes as pets and they could have lost the snake on the subway or something. Maybe they were doing like a whole snake charming act and the snake got away. Okay, that's a bit far-fetched. There's still coyotes eating cats. Really? Where? I've never heard around here. Now, where my sister lives in Florida and they have to worry about gators. Gators will eat cats and small dogs and I mean even big dogs. I don't know if they'll eat the big dogs, but they'll attack the big dogs. They'll attack anything, you know? They'll attack us. That's scary to think like people just walk outside of their house and there's like a gator right there. Like, no. Ew, yeah, like Australia. Australia has like really horrible looking, like horrid looking creatures. Like I saw this ginormous crab on Twitter that was from Australia and it was hiding on somebody's tire and it like popped out. No, can't do Australia. I look weird tonight. Why? Why do I look weird? I don't think I look any different. I mean, I don't have any makeup. I have like only concealer on, so. And I usually have like a full face on, but I just didn't have time. Didn't feel like it. So I just did a little bit of concealer. It's whatever, whatever. I'm liking my hair at this length, though. It's laying the way I want it to lay. We have to worry about cougars. Yeah, the cougars are getting the girls. Looking like a vampire. Yeah, I don't have any tanner on, so I look like a vampire. Wednesday Addams. Your neighbor's dog got snagged by a coyote. Oh my gosh. A little chihuahua. That's so sad. Yeah, I have to worry about my dogs like attacking people. Is she now claiming Rarity got eaten by a coyote? No, she's not claiming it. We're just wondering what happened to Rarity after she was let out, you know? But yeah, there was snow on the ground. Like, she wasn't going to last out there for very long. I don't know. I don't think, at least. Like, it was freezing cold. Yeah, mountain lions. There's mountain lions in, like, California, right? What's house? What's house? Poor baby Rarity. Aw. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a quick break and then we will come back. I just need to take a quick bathroom break. Break. Should I just put on? Yeah, let me put on like my video. No way. That is of her family issues and no real growth
I'll be right
aside
back,
from
guys.
circumference. No, girl, people are not going to move on regarding Rarity. It was freezing cold and you left her out there. Emily has now even stated that this is not the first time that Rarity went missing. She had got out before, they had lost track of her before. She was always hiding in the house or she came back quickly, which led people to speculate that Amber disposed of the cat. Do with that what you will. I'd like to think she's not capable of that, but you really never know. She's not going to be hounded and harassed, beaten and bruised into addressing this. Always the victim. You could be in jail. Does she not realize this? Like, this is horrific. Not only for the cat situation, but the things that she did to Tommy. She could have called the authorities on her, and Amber, she'd be out by now, but she would have been sitting in jail. After a bit of pointless chit chat and looking like she's about to cry, Amber dips. And that's the end of that first live stream. It is what now, Saturday? I don't know if you guys saw, but on Thursday night, Aunt Tammy came back. She was with Jordy, and she said that Grandma Lynn went from stage 1 to stage 4 cancer. Things are not good on that front. This is most likely Amber's earth-shattering, life-altering event that she talked about in her stream. Auntie believes that Amber and Mama Lynn are recently so cozy with Granny Lynn because Christine wants the house. Amber never gave a crap about her over the years, according to Auntie. Supposedly, Grandma Lynn is not going to be giving the house to either of the children, and instead to a caretaker man. Auntie is on the outs with everyone because of everything that she has been spilling online, but she still claims that she is going to be suing Amber and that there is more tea to come. She also posted a community tab throwing shade at Amber. Okay, so getting into the shenanigans from last night, Amberlynn went live. This one was called Amberlynn Reid is Live. Very original. She's back to her Q&As on Snapchat. I checked it out. The chat is going wild against her. Like, it is really bad. You will face God's judgment for your actions. Amber says that she is not engaging. She lost her sympathy bone, which is crazy and does not really fit the situation. She's protecting her mentals, and if it happens in private, she shouldn't have to address it. That's what Amber claims. Right, because public figures can do anything they want in private, and if someone brings it to light, that's how it works. Right. You can tell that she is visibly shaken and trying her best not to break down and leave the stream. But all right, you guys. Okay. With the person you love the most, and that was her caretaker. Yeah. Destiny even stated Rarity got lost when they were together. Yeah. What is with her losing these cats? It seems like a pattern. Twice is a coincidence. 3 times is a pattern. It's like they're tools for her. It's like they're a means to an end for her. I wonder how Tammy's lawsuit is going. She didn't file it yet. That's how it's going. Foodie Beauty. Foodie Beauty. At this point, I'll be surprised if Tammy actually takes her to court. It would be funny. But, I think that Tammy's upset because she paid over $200 to file the first time. And it was wrong. So she has to do it again. And she's already out $200 for nothing. Like, I don't know. Who wouldn't be pissed if they just like lost $200 for nothing, you know? But it was because she was misled. How was it wrong? she claimed to be misled. She filed it wrong. Like, she filed it for indebtedness when she meant to file for like slander, defamation. She's probably over it. Yeah. Yeah, she might be over it at this point. It's not like anyone really believes Amber. I mean, it is a really serious allegation to throw out there, but people don't really believe Amber. Especially with no proof. Like, so I don't know. We'll see. Go on Piggy channel. Can Tammy read? Right, Amber stopped. That's a good point. Yeah, Amber did stop talking about her, so at this point, I guess she got what she wanted. For now, you know, Amber's just preoccupied with Tummy. She'll go back to talking about Tammy when she gets bored talking about Tummy. She'll just keep venting to Jordy. Yeah, it's good to get like a call from her every now and again. Like, that's kind of fun. That's kind of funny to get a call from her every now and again and just see a little bit of the behind the scenes Lynn tea, family tea. I don't mind that if she just wants to check in every couple months on Jordy's channel. Aunt Tammy's like a recurring character that calls in. She's a like a contributor. Fox News contributor. Piggy. Ooey beauty. Do we think Tammy and Emily are talking behind the scenes? Tammy and Emily. I would say probably not. I mean, Tammy said that Emily was going to unalive Amber by feeding her to unalive, so I don't think so. But then again, all the reaction channels said that too, and she still talks to reaction channels, so I don't know. It is kind of crazy that Emily's so willing to go to reaction channels when, as far as I know, most of them have said, you know, the same things, bringing up Colleen and talking about that situation. I guess when it comes to hurting Amber, it doesn't really matter. She likes the drama. Wait, these are old. Is this new? Hold on. Yes. Foodie Beauty has glass stuck in her uncontrolled diabetic foot. Is that true? All right, we'll start off by looking at this 1-minute video from Piggy. Foodie Beauty has glass stuck in her uncontrolled diabetic foot. This is brand new. I have not heard this drama. Can you hit us with the you're a narcissist.
You're a narcissist. You're a narcissist. You're a narcissist.
I love that one. Yeah, what's going on here?
Disclaimer, that's Kevin 2.0. Do you hear him though? Guys, I have the hugest zit growing on my lip. It hurts so bad. Oh. And I have a piece of glass in my toe that I've had in there for like a month now.
A
And I'm not
month?
taking it out. You can't force me. Salah tries to force me to he tries to take it out and I don't want to.
That's really odd. You would think that it would force itself out at this point. Because that's what happens to me. Like, if I have anything stuck inside me, it makes its way out naturally. Why is the glass just chilling in there? Her body just doesn't work like healthy or normal or not as impacted bodies do.
it's, it's like it's so painful.
Legsit. I have a
I'm not doing
Legsit
anything
too.
without morphine. Sorry, but please take it out. I can't. I'm too scared. Salah wants to take a needle and take it out. I don't want to. I don't want to.
Let him perform, girl.
Salah has a great foot doctor.
Oh yeah,
The
doesn't he?
Beatus will take your toe. No, the Beatus can't have my toes. His toe doctor can help you.
Girl, Dr. Beatus is coming for them toes.
No.
And she was
Keep
even
an option off the toe for
drinking.
moving money. If I lose a toe, I'm definitely selling it.
I wonder if she's going to go back to drinking. That's the absolute worst thing that you can do with diabetes. People broke because of that. That's pretty common.
Even a small piece of glass in a foot can become a serious problem for someone with uncontrolled diabetes.
Really?
Because infections spread quickly due to high blood sugar and poor circulation. Healing is slow, so even minor injuries can turn into ulcers.
The nerve damage, gangrene, serious complications like gangrene.
Nerve damage may prevent you from feeling pain, so the injury can get worse without you noticing. Serious complications like gangrene or amputation are possible if not treated promptly. This isn't just a minor cut. It's considered a medical emergency. You should get professional medical care immediately.
I love how we're reading the Google diagnosis. Now she can't travel. No, she can travel. It's been in her foot for like a month. Trench foot. Is that like an army thing? Like if you were in the trenches and you got trench foot. The trenches of World War II. It's been there for a month, but she hasn't mentioned it. Apparently, she made it up. World War One trench foot. Ugh. World War One. Why is that like kind of hard to say? Trench foot is gangrene. Really? You can get that from bad hygiene. I recently had like my the side of my toe got really sore because the nail started like growing into it. I don't know. And so it got really sore and started like pussing. Maybe I have trench foot too. Just kidding. Ingrown. Yeah, it was like an ingrown toenail, something like that. It like grew into the side of my toe and then it started like getting really sore and pussy. Yeah, I need to soak it. Really bad ingrown toenails that are causing nerve damage in my toes. I already have like really bad nerve damage on all of my toes because they've all been operated on. All of my toes have had a needle like through them because I had hammer toes and then I got them straightened out And so they keep them like with a pin hanging out of them. So they all had like pins inside them, like trying to keep them straight, right? Ugh, it's gross. But yeah, so if I like touch my toes, like I barely feel it. Like it's very tingly. When I touch my toes, they're very tingly because of the surgeries. Sounds super painful. Honestly, it's not that bad. I mean, you're knocked out, and then when you do wake up, they give you the strong stuff, so it's not too bad. It doesn't hurt at all when they rip it out either. I literally lost one. That was weird. I had a pin in my toe, right? I woke up and one of them was gone. It somehow forced itself out in my sleep. I don't know how that works or how that did that. But yeah. Do you think Foodie is going to have 2 feet by the end of the year or what? It's anyone's guess. A nerve block in the hospital. Yeah, give me that. Shut me down, doc. Oh yeah, let's talk about the wedding. That's a good one. I do know this. When is she going, guys? I thought she was supposed to leave tomorrow, but that doesn't seem to be happening. I thought she was going to leave this Monday. And this was our countdown to her leaving. Where's my calendar? Monday the 13th. She's leaving on the 17th, right? This Friday? Is she actually going to leave? I don't know. As far as I know, the last time I heard anything, she was leaving on the 17th. But also she doesn't want to tell people. But before Halloween, right? Girl, go home, Roger. Go home, Roger.
Wow.
Okay, we're going to look at barbecues. Foodie Beauty feels unwanted by Salah because she declines an invite and he didn't insist. Sounds like her, right? Yeah, it was a wedding. Salah went to a wedding and Foodie didn't want to go. And then she got upset when he didn't just stay behind with her or insist that she go, I guess. She wasn't going to go. This bee doesn't do jack. If it doesn't have to do with her, like, she's not going to a wedding. Are you kidding? Not unless she absolutely has to. Didn't her sister get engaged? I don't believe they got married, but did they get married? I don't know. It would be funny to see her at her sister's wedding. She probably won't go. She probably missed it. Her dad was an alcoholic. And
Okay, guys,
he's
visa
married
pad
now.
2.0 has been secured.
Yeah. Her dad's married now.
I freaking got approved. I got approved.
Visa 2.0 pad is approved, so she can go back.
I got approved. I got approved.
She didn't even go to her own wedding.
Thank you. I will not be saying what city right now. At the apartment. And
Nova Scotia.
Nova Scotia. Salah knows everything about Canada. He's been researching it for years. For some reason, he like specifically wanted Canada and not like the US or something.
it on my own. Like, I got it on my own. I begged. I asked them to reconsider.
I begged.
But
She asked them to reconsider, and they actually did.
I got it.
How long until the trolls call up her landlord and she gets kicked out? Girl, don't even give the smallest of hints, because you'll be kicked out before you even move in. Foodie's new profile picture. It's not a hijab. Like, that was my first thought about it. That's not a hijab. That's a no job.
Got it. I love the place. I love it. It's somewhere I really wanted to live. Thanks, Margie. Thanks, everybody. I say, get the car. I'm on my way to rebuilding my life. Yeah, it's like a townhouse. It's a terrace house is what a villa is. I think I'm going to get off for now because I just have a lot to do.
Like what?
She actually got a townhouse?
Well, I have to plan everything with AI on my place.
AI?
Yeah.
AI?
Ask us strawberries then.
Wait, oh.
I have to plan stuff. I'm too excited to be on right now.
Like the furniture, she's going to put it in via AI?
Okay.
I heard you call me boring Barbie when the colas got you brave. Boring Barbie.
This is why I can't go live, because the internet. And if I have my camera on, it's even worse.
Is she's still stuck in that same corner?
Yeah, I'm excited to go.
This is the first we've seen her in like days. She went live, but she only went audio only.
Back, honestly. I still have like forever. Feels like forever, but whatever.
Girl, if you're just gonna do audio, she could just open up a Twitter and do like Twitter Spaces.
I got invited to a wedding tonight, but don't feel like it, honestly. I'm not afraid of people knowing my address and coming to hurt me. I'm afraid of people, because quite frankly, if you show up at my door, I'll just call the cops, because I'm not going to go to jail for self-defense. But it's people harassing everybody. Like, they think that, it's cool to like call businesses and waste people's time and or they'll SWAT you and waste the cops' energy and time. It's just like so ridiculous. I can't even deal with that shit. Yeah, they've called the cops.
It's gonna
The cops show up,
happen.
okay, and then they leave. Like, it doesn't scare me. It doesn't do anything.
She has pulled so much BS. Like, she is never going to be left alone. Once she gets back to Canada, it's going to ramp up like hardcore, because people didn't get the chance to do it. So those people, those like crazy trolls that like call restaurants and stuff, they're going to have a field day once she gets back to Canada. They're probably going to call every single place that she goes, find her landlord, everything, the whole 9 yards. The whole 9 yards. If she tries to get a car, they'll call the dealership and tell them not to approve her loan.
What piss them off? Like, waste their time when they could be helping someone more urgently. It's not trolling. It's criminal behavior. It's illegal to do that. And you know what? I blame, like, they should be able to trace these people. You're like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't bother you that this is happening. This has got to be happening in the age of the internet so much.
They can, but where were they from? The cops told me when someone called the cops on me for no reason. Where was it? Colorado or something? I don't know. I forget. They told me the state where it came from, but I forget. That was like 6 years. That was when I first started YouTube. Somebody called the cops while I was live for no reason, and they showed up.
These days, like, they need to be held accountable. And restaurants should not be doing cash on delivery anymore. It's 2025. Move on to digital, like, unless I completely redecorate my kitchen. So, and like, I'm not going to show my windows.
Girl, it's Syria. Like, what is she talking about? Digital only payments. It's Syria.
Handles. Although, like, how am I going to live and stream? Like this is the thing. Like, if I get my scooter, obviously I'm going to be scooting around. I guess I'll have to scoot far away from where I live.
You can go like, and then they'll probably like, okay, her scooter can go 15 kilometers.
Yeah, they literally said that I was blanking my wrists. Like I had to show the cop my wrists. Like there's nothing there.
So let's look around
That's
all
what
the
they
apartment
said, though.
buildings and try to narrow. Like I have no doubt. Like
I saw them coming. Like I saw the flashlight in my window. And I was like, oh no, it's not happening, is it? And it did.
even if I show one single little thing, they're gonna find out. So I have to be really ahead of the game. Get a Ring camera. I should get a camera for sure. No, Salah's not coming to Canada. Once I leave here, that's it. My life is gonna be my life. His life is gonna be his life. Okay. No, I mean I'm totally just moving on with my life. Like
She's gonna be so upset when he comes on with a new woman. I wonder if he's gonna update anything. Like once she leaves, is he ever gonna go on his YouTube channel? What if he starts exposing her as soon as she leaves? As soon as she's on the plane. Watch her like turn around. Watch like as soon as she gets on the plane, he drives home, fires up a live stream and starts talking shit and exposing everything. And then she turns her ass around and goes right back to give him a piece of her mind.
we're co-parenting. Like
I'm going back.
I have long distance custody of our cat, so I'm always gonna make sure that she's okay and taken care of as much. And
Long distance custody, girl. You're never going to see that cat again, period. But yeah, I'm sure Salah is happy that you're going to send money. Will it go to the cat? Who knows? Of course, Salah would open up that line of communication for her to send money.
do the same, but she's outside right now, so she has to be let out during the sunlight hours. Yep, long distance.
He already has a second wife. That's why she's leaving. What if that's what the wedding was? It's Salah's wedding. No, but I said on Twitter, his family is definitely introducing him to women at that wedding. There's always like eligible bachelorettes at weddings,
Custody.
People meet at weddings.
Let's insult Pete's. No. And people go to his chat to insult me really bad. Like my biggest haters. They go in his chat. Hey, weird Barbie. I know, right.
Boring
and
Barbie.
pretend to be all like, I love you, Pete's. I care about you. And then
when did she say that? I have to say, as your BFF, I'm kind of disappointed you allow so many of these shit haters to talk so much crap about me in your chat. She says to Pete's, I wouldn't let people say stuff about you like that. Girl, he just doesn't effing care. Like, it's a side chat.
try to put a wedge in our friendship and stuff like that. And just like insult me. It's like, I'm his best friend. Do you honestly think that he's gonna listen to some loser on the internet who he doesn't even know? Like people think, oh, she abused you. She was like, I've done a lot for Pete's, okay? Like I've paid like the bills for a long time. How did I ignore him for your internet?
Yeah, and you literally ruined his credit by running up his credit card for food when you were broke before YouTube.
The whole time. Hey, Shauna.
I know there's less than 300 people in Pete's chat and she wants him to delete them. Like, come on, girl. He's hanging on by a thread. Let him at least keep the people that are willing to speak, because there's not that many of them. Nobody likes you. Like, newsflash. Tracy, Texas, and Teardrop. Like, that's it. Everyone else secretly doesn't.
was talking to him. He's a grown man.
doesn't.
He's not my child. Like, I'm not responsible for someone's happiness. I'm allowed to be happy and like get married and like choose a different life. It's not abandoning him. He's not a pet. Like, I'm not responsible for somebody's life. He's done a lot.
You strung him along. The problem with that was not that she owes him, to pay his rent and shit. No, he needs to support himself. He's a grown-ass man. The problem was that she promised him that she would, and then she took it back. You can't play around with people like people's lives like that. That's why he's living in an old person's closet.
For me, financially in the beginning of our relationship and stuff,
He
and
had
I've done a
nowhere
lot
else
for
to
him
go.
too. Vomit. Somebody made a vomit ladle. Okay, what am I supposed to clean it out of the sink with exactly? A cup? He has like 20 ladles. He's not my child. I'm not responsible for him. He's a grown man. Like as a best friend, yes. Like I obviously like I've done nothing to him in a bad
Yes, you did.
way. I always support him. No, we're not promising we're not
Oh, Salah now?
gonna date anyone. I want him to move on and remarry and have a family. What kind of selfish idiot would I be?
No, you don't.
Like what kind of selfish, disgusting human would I be?
She's going to rage as soon as she catches wind that he has another woman. Watch it be fast. Because it can move fast over there. Like the family sets you up with somebody. Bada bing, bada boom, you're married, in a month. It could be like an arranged marriage situation type deal.
If I was like, you can never remarry, you can never have children, or I'm gonna hate you. Like that's so stupid and immature. Honestly, like he loves
Natter's out. Is Natter online? Hold on. Eee! Debbie Ann. So... Get him, Debbie Ann. Natter El Shamu. No, Natter hasn't posted anything. He hasn't posted anything on YouTube for 2 months. Taking a break to enjoy the summer. That's hilarious that he wrote that, but he was really in jail. I mean, Dee Dee wrote it, but I'm just taking a break to enjoy the summer. Girl, we're going to find out you're in jail. You know that? We're going to find out that you're in jail. Him and Dee Dee are both quiet. Yeah, Dee Dee comes on sometimes. I haven't seen her come on in a while, but she will go live now on her own channel. Sometimes, every now and again.
Julia, but she's more my cat in a way because I wanted a cat and I like begged to have one.
Oh yeah, living with Dee Dee and he's not supposed to. Could be.
So it's only right for me to continue to take care of her. But he hasn't asked me for any money. It's like literally like a few dollars to take care of her. It's not much. Her cat
Few
food, her
dollars.
nails. It's not much.
If it's just a few dollars, then why do you need to provide it?
All right, I'm gonna get off because I can't stand this internet. So I'll try to come back late when it's like better,
Home alone again. Keep me company. Ooh
Well,
la
I'm
la.
alone again. You're wearing a Freedom sweatshirt.
Begging for an SEX doll. Yeah, we'll get there. Don't spoil
Freedom.
it. Just
To be
kidding.
fair, Tracy, what
Purple
have
mattress.
white Americans never been free against, honestly? Say that again. You said you're wearing a Freedom shirt. I said, white Americans have always been free in your lifetime, Tracy.
Tracy,
I don't know. Or does it mean
Texas.
something else? I'm not sure. Oh, is Freedom a Charlie Kirk shirt? Or is it something else? Daily gunshots. I think that. But I also understand, and I don't want this to be taken the wrong way, I understand people not. I think that there's a lot of people who don't believe that in trans, as in if you were born a woman, you were born a man.
Oh yeah, I remember listening to this when she was live. She talks about trans. I'm not going to listen to her talk about trans people for 20 minutes. Nope.
Do you care about your health?
It's affecting you. More worse.
All right, guys. I'm going to go for now. But I'll come back later, inshallah, okay?
I was watching that live. She just went on and on about shit she really doesn't know anything about. As per usual,
No, I just feel unwanted.
flapping her D-suckers.
Like, maybe I'm just being dramatic, but when we're right about to go, I was like, I don't know if I really want to go. I feel a bit nervous. And he was like, no need to go. It's okay. Like, right away. And I just feel like he didn't want me to go. So I caused drama, and he went by himself, as usual.
I caused drama.
Like, he didn't want me to go. So I caused drama, and he went by himself, as usual. So have
So
a nice
funny.
life. It felt like a pity invite, yeah. We're separated, but we still have to live together till I leave.
Yeah, she has been spayed.
And we just separated. Like, we've been married 3 years, so how do people expect us to just be like, okay, we're done, no feelings at all? Like, give me a break. Yeah, I decided not to go because of the way, like I said, like, I don't know if I want to come. Like,
Was Pete's like gender fluid? Well, actually, during the live stream, she says that Pete is trans.
I don't know. Because it's like going to be really busy, and I kind of feel like we are going to family things, being separated.
That's why Salah doesn't care if she talks to him.
We're separated, and he's the only person I have here, exactly. And it's like, I still have to live here for like forever, it feels like. And I just want to leave. Like, you're going to see your family the whole rest of your life, every single day, every hour, every minute, every second. You're never, when I leave here, believe me, you're never going to see me or talk to me again. So.
Pete's is lost. And also corn sick. Pete's is a lost cause and corn sick.
Like, you know, no, he doesn't have to beg me to go, but he could be like, if he really wanted me to go, he would at least object a little bit. If I don't go anywhere, I can't go anywhere on my own. You don't get it. I can't go anywhere on my own. If I don't go anywhere with him, I don't go anywhere. And we never go anywhere just us. It always has to be like a million people. Shut up, perf. Get out of here. How did I run Pete's life into the ground? Please tell me. Actually, you're blocked, so you can't tell me, so fuck off.
He's living in a closet. An old person's dusty closet. Like, he's jobless, living in a closet. Like, come on now.
He should have tried to convince you to come and tried to include you. No, if he doesn't want me to, I'd rather him be honest about it. But then don't talk to me. Don't ask me for anything in life. Bye. Except Julia, that's it. I don't want to like be in contact. I was supposed to go
It's
with him
over,
to this
guys.
park with his like family, and I got ready. But then I was like, I just commented. I was like, I don't know, because he was like, okay, it's time to go, and I was like, I don't know if I want to go. I'm kind of like nervous, like just I don't know why, but and then he's like, no need to come, Addie. Like no need to come. It's okay. Like right away, like no hesitation. No, like, you know, so I felt like he didn't want me to go, so as if I'm gonna go. No, even like, yes, you come with us, you know, like nothing to make me feel better about going, you know what I mean? And then he's like, what, you're being crazy? Then he tried to pull me up and have me go, like put your hijab on, let's go. And then I just said, no, I don't want to go now that I know you don't want me to go. Yeah, not even, are you sure? Until after I said,
What if she went without the hijab, like to cause drama? Look at me, I'm a Western woman. And she lifts up her shirt, rips her hijab off, and lifts up her abaya. Woo! Foodie gone wild. You want crazy? I got your crazy.
After I said, see, you don't want me to go, so I'm not going. So then after that, he was like, what? Let's just go. Come on. Like, I didn't mean it that way, blah, blah, blah. I feel like I'm insecure. Like, I feel like every time he goes out, like, people are going to try to, like, hook him up and, like, arrange marriage or something. I'm just like, I just want to get out of here, man.
That's so true. Wait, is that?
I mean it that way, blah, blah, blah. I feel like I'm insecure. Like, I feel like every time he goes out, like, people are going to try to, like, hook him up and, like, arrange marriage or something.
Exactly. That's exactly what they're doing, girl. Especially at a wedding with all of his family. Oh, I have such and such, my friend's daughter. Yeah, you should meet her. Or, you know, how many women do you think he met at that wedding, girl? Like, probably multiple.
I'm just like, I just want to get out of here, man. I don't know if because
Does he even want a woman though?
Before,
I know she talks out of one side of her mouth and says, I don't care, we're over. He's going to move on, duh. And then the other side of her mouth, she's like, he's gonna be in an arranged marriage every time he leaves the house. Like, girl, do you care or not? Obviously she cares. Or does she? She does. She does. That's her man. That's her, like, her property. I mean, not her property, like. Regina said you were her property.
I knew it was my instincts, and am I, you know, like, am I just being crazy, or I know I'm crazy, but like,
No, not her property. Like, shut up.
I don't know. It's just
Don't tell
bad.
me to shut up.
So that's why I didn't go. So I'm hanging out with you guys. No, I don't want all this to happen while I'm still here. Like, wait till I'm gone, and then you can live your life any way you want. I don't care. But while I'm here, like, have some respect. His life is on hold. My life is on hold.
While I'm here, have some respect. As if you have any, girl. You have to give respect to get respect. Especially, and you're in that culture, like, come on. You're lucky that things aren't worse than they are. People are speculating she's trying to get Salah to Canada, and that's why she requested 10K. That's the amount you need to help verify you can afford to sponsor him. I don't think Salah's going. Maybe. You know, the possibility is not zero, but I honestly think Salah's done. I think he's happy now that he has all of these things in Syria. He's the big fish in Syria instead of like a nobody in Kuwait. He has his own house. Like, I don't think he's going. I don't think he's going. But we'll see. Possibility is not zero.
Too. We're both in the same boat. This is not one-sided.
I hope he doesn't go. Like, I'm over it. I'm done with the Salah arc.
And ECP, this is why the man brain, this is why I'm going to be single forever. I'm not even joking. Just, I need peace. Like, I don't want to, like, why worry about all these unnecessary things, you know? And if it is just in my head and I'm over-exaggerating and being dramatic, I can't be in a relationship for those reasons. Yeah, he might be trying to emotionally detach, but anyway.
Yeah, he's eager to get rid of her. I don't think he's ever been this sure about anything in his entire life that he's done with that woman. I just know as soon as Chantal gets home, she's going to be laying on the victim narrative so thick, spilling all of Salah's secrets. She's going to say, like, I didn't trust him since he cheated on me in 2023. And she'll say, like, every bad thing that he did. That's what's coming. He forced me to wear the hijab.
I'm just really super touchy and super hyper aware, insecure, all of the bad, you know.
I know she'll make up a bunch of shit. So it'll be like nobody will believe any of it because half of it'll be made up. She'll talk shit about his small carrot. Yeah. Have you guys seen it? I've seen it.
Like, I'm gonna be all of these things until I can go, but
I lost all of my hair for you.
no, when I'm in Canada, Miss Blackwood, I won't care. I can assure you.
Yeah, prices are going to be rough for her in Canada. Yeah, prices are rough in the US right now. Like, grocery store is like insane. But even like everything, like entertainment, hobby wise, everything, I feel like has gone up this year in price.
I feel like food is the only thing keeping me sane. I feel like he tries his
Food?
best, but like, I don't know if I'm just too hyper.
Girl, food is the thing that's causing you to lose your GD mind.
Maintenance or needy, but like, I feel really weird being here by myself, like sometimes.
Why did he make that pic public? I mean, he didn't. He gave it to Kybella. Kybella leaked it. Now that's revenge corn.
I felt like I wasn't wanted, even though keeps saying that it's all in my brain. He's trying to emotionally distance so he doesn't feel sad. I know, but like, it's harder, like, you know. I know what you mean, Vulgar, yeah. Does he bring you food to try to calm you down? Maybe. Everything. My mental health state, I don't know if I'm like you know, my feelings on things. Every situation, I just feel like he's gonna go get married while he's out going to the store. He thinks I'm nuts. I don't know. I just
I
really
saw
feel
it
very
while
weird.
scrolling Twitter.
You're
Yeah,
not disposable. Yeah, that's what he says. He's like, he's
against
not
your
even thinking of
will.
that. He's like, if it happens, it would probably be like years from now. I don't know if I believe that, but at least, you know, I'm gonna, when I'm in Canada, I told you it will be fine. But while I'm here, like, we just have to be normal. Nice, Angel Fly. Uh-oh. Do you need me to unlock the door?
Oh, this is
I'm tired of
weird,
that doorbell. It
guys.
gives me PTSD.
When you open up Grindr, there's like a disclaimer that says over the past week in certain regions, some users have seen a spike in fake profiles, reusing the same photos and descriptions. Weird. I heard that there was cops on Sniffies. Maybe there's cops. Yeah, there's probably cops on Grindr too. There was cops on Sniffies in New York, especially NYC. So many bots. Yeah, there is definitely bots, but this seems to be a different issue because the bots have always been there. And they'll usually just send you a link to a corn site, you know?
I swear. When I have doorbell
Cops on
PTSD.
Sniffies.
Don't scare me. Is there pickles?
Yes.
Pickles!
I invited you to come with us. Oh, I don't feel like you do.
No, you didn't want me to go.
Drama, oh my god.
See, and look at that. Like, he's nice enough to bring her food. I wouldn't bring her shit. He's nicer than me. Because I would have been done a long time ago. Hee hee.
I invite you to go. Here,
Mental health?
you must take care of Toma.
Is this something?
Shut up,
Doesn't matter.
Benny.
Did you really want me to go?
Yes.
I'm insecure.
I told you, if you don't feel like it, don't go.
She'll rage all night if he doesn't. True. He'll never get any sleep.
And don't push
Like
yourself. I'm not forcing
Tommy.
you to come with us.
Yeah, but next time if I say that, just humor me and say, "Are you sure you don't want to come? I really want you to go." I'm just joking.
The double
Okay,
scam
guys, sorry.
dynamics.
I'm gonna go for now. We're gonna watch Squid Game and
And
eat,
just tomorrow, you'll come with us.
and
Squid
tomorrow,
Games.
yeah,
Visiting.
a man's mind works different. Don't be mad at him.
Like, seriously. Give me a break.
Okay, they're on your side here. Okay,
Thank you guys.
bye, guys. I'll see you later, maybe. Bye.
Bots and ads and dirty old catfish. Yeah. I pretty much just use it for the validation, the occasional compliments. Although, really, I'd probably do better just posting an Instagram photo or something if that's what I want. Bad Seed uploaded a 30-second video of audio from a foodie stream where she says, when we leave to Salah. Are they both going to Canada? I don't think so, but let's check that out. All signs point to Salah being done. Plus, he has a house and a car. Like, but, you know, the possibility's not zero. Let's look at that clip. I heard you call me boring, Barbie, when the cola's got you brave. What is that? Boring Barbie. Okay.
I'll be okay till we leave.
Okay, this is from Bad Seed. Foodie Beauty is a liar. I already heard it.
I'll be okay till we leave.
we leave.
You know, like, I'll be okay till we leave. You know, like, I'll be okay till we leave. You know, like, I'll be okay till we leave. You know, like, I'll be okay till we leave.
What did she say? I'm...
You know, like, I'll be okay till we leave. You know, like, I'll be okay till we leave.
I'm in blank. I can't even really understand what she's saying there exactly. But I don't know. I really hope that he does not. I really do think that he's done with her. I'll be okay until we leave. Okay, yeah.
You know, like, I'll be okay till we leave.
You know, I'll be okay till we leave. Okay. Yeah. Who's Barbie? I heard you call me boring, Barbie.
She made it clap.
I heard you call me boring, Barbie. When the colas got you brave. Okay, we're going to look at another barbecue video. This is the most recent. Foodie Beauty checks Salah's phone without him knowing. We are not separated. We are separating. Wait, what does that mean? She really called her live stream that? Girl, you're separated. You are separated. Like, what are you talking about? He doesn't claim you. It's not over till it's over. Yeah, I guess that's what she's going for, huh? They're not, I mean, they're still together in the same home. All right, let me go to her channel. The hypocrisy. Yeah, she actually uploaded a video titled that. Live stream. We are not separated. We are separating. Girl, buy another lie. I'm going to shit on you. Woof, woof. I'm going to shit on you. Ah.
So I want to make a correction because I'm so annoyed with people commenting. I am going to correct something about our relationship.
She's still serving him, if you know what I mean. Serving him. Like giving him Glock 5,000.
We are not separated until I leave here, okay? While I'm here, we are still acting as per usual, all right? Like, we have to live together. People think that, like, it's just so easy to just, like, separate.
You're not a married couple.
And, like, he's just gonna go and do whatever he wants, and I'm just gonna do whatever I want. It's not like that.
Right, but you're not technically a married couple right now. You're separated, but you're still living together. That happens all of the time. There is no divorce in Muslim marriages. I mean, what is it called? They just call it something else. I mean, they were never actually married, so... Yeah, they don't call it divorce, but they do have the concept of divorce.
Have mutual respect for each other. Nobody knows what agreements we've made behind the scenes. Nobody knows what terms and boundaries we've set. So nobody should be speaking on what he should be doing and what I should be doing when you don't know anything about the situation, okay? So I don't know how more people get that. I know it's like
I don't even know what she's talking about.
confusing, but like it's very personal at the same time. No, there's no reporting or anything. I'm just saying that because of comments of people saying things like, well, you're separated, so he doesn't have to report to you. No, you don't know what
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're separated, so he doesn't have to report to you.
agreements we've made while we're still living together, what agreements we've come to.
What, did you tell him he's not allowed to run off or bring another woman with you still there?
How we're going to live together, you know?
When will I go to the Middle East to get my husband? Girl. I just thought about that, like, logistically, like, what?
So, yeah. What is it? Rachel, you don't even make any sense into growing. I've done a lot of growing as a person. Yes, this is why we have expectations of each other. It's not
Oh, she sure has done a lot of growing over the years, hasn't she?
just me. People act like this is so one-sided. So we're not actually separating until we separate, basically. Until I leave, we have certain agreements.
It is one-sided. If you would have got your crap together, stuck to a diet, been able to function like a normal person, they'd probably still be together. And they wouldn't have been kicked out of Kuwait. They probably would still be together just if she didn't get them kicked out of Kuwait. One of the main reasons she's leaving is the internet is not good enough for her to do her job, which, like, okay, but that's your fault. That's because you got yourself kicked out of Kuwait.
Boundaries, things that we've discussed, and nobody knows what they are. So it's hard for people to judge what's going on when you don't know, you know? Not divorced right now, no. And I don't know why that matters. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't make any difference.
The miser marriage is over, sweetheart.
You know, we will be divorced eventually. I divorced spinning 3 times. I don't know where they get this.
Dude, you don't even have to get divorced. Your marriage, if it's not fake, it's only recognized in Kuwait. So why even bother getting divorced?
Stupid, you need to say divorce 3 times shit, but that's not true at all. When I get to Canada, I might live a lifestyle that he doesn't approve of. But that's just, I mean, I want to be free and live my life. And I want him to be free and live his life, but we still love each other. It's complicated. It's not just black and white, like, okay, you just say the words, we're separated, so we can just both
A lifestyle he doesn't agree with.
go and, you know, disrespect each other, and it doesn't work that way. You have to realize, like, we're not actually
Is she ripping off the hijab as soon as she gets there? I mean, even her profile picture, no hijab anymore.
acting like we're separated. Like, we still call each other babe and stuff. And, you know,
Babe.
still like, oh, sweet love and stuff like that. So it's like, you know, there's still like a lot of physical stuff, and you know what I mean? So it's like, I don't think that it'll really, the separation will be fully realized until I'm actually gone. Like, I know Salah would never do this because he even says, like, after being
Romance scam equals complicated. Girl, the only reason he's pretending to keep this cordial is so that you will send money even after you go back to Canada and he moves on with another wife. He might not even tell you. If he's smart, he'll just keep that all offline and from you, and you'll still send money. That's why. So he can keep that pocket open.
in a 3-year marriage, you don't split up and
And why does she care? Like, if you're broken up, if you're leaving within a week or 2, why do you care?
go right into another relationship. And I do believe in,
Like, go. Like, freaking go.
like, I don't know. That's what he says. I don't think he would remarry soon, but if he does, whatever. But I don't know.
She's worried he's going to find someone younger and prettier right away. Well,
But of course, like, just because you say you're separated,
his family probably already has a bride lined up. Like, that's how it works in the like rural areas of Syria.
do you honestly think if we like said, okay, let's separate, we're still together
His family already has someone set up,
here in the home, and like, do you think I would not have feelings if he was going,
like a family friend's daughter.
you know, like doing things disrespecting me? He's not, but like, people act like that wouldn't be a normal reaction. Like, oh, well, you're separated, so screw you and your feelings. Like, clearly they
Sasa is his kid. Yeah, I definitely think that there's something to that theory.
never been through anything like this. Bye, Sarah. We don't need Islam police in here. The fuck, who do people think they are trying to like judge people on how they like, what, you go around to Christian people making sure they go to church on Sunday?
The call to prayers going off in the background. That's funny.
Fucking hypocrites. Get a life. People saying he's gonna remarry very quickly. Do you want to bet? How do you know he will, Caitlin? Do you know him? Are you a fucking god? Are you a fortune teller?
because his family already has somebody set up, girl. If you would have went to that wedding, maybe you would have found out. They probably talk about it in front of her. But she made no effort to learn Arabic in 3.5 years. 3 years. Just 3 years. But yeah, she made no effort to learn a lick of Arabic.
Like, you don't know how he feels. A few text messages 2 fucking years ago is nothing, so shut the fuck up. Why are people so obsessed with him remarrying? Obviously, if I initiated separation, I said I want to leave Syria. I want him to remarry someday. Obviously, I'm going to be okay with that. But yes, I mean, logically, you know, if we're separated, I can't, like, I don't want him to be single. Like, he's,
Logically,
you know, a young man living in a tradition.
I don't want him to be single. Girl, you're going to have a meltdown if/when it comes out. It's going to happen, but it might not come out. He might just keep it under wraps so that you send money. But he's not allowed to be, is he allowed to talk to other women when he's married? Like, he won't be allowed to talk to her, right? He's not even going to be able to speak to her. I saw this guy on TV. He was Muslim and he denied a handshake with a woman. Like, he shook all the guys' hands and then he got to the woman and he was like, sorry, I can't shake your hand.
With his family in a traditional country, and, well, you know what I mean, country where there's traditions and stuff. And honestly, like, I'm going to be single for the longest time. And if I ever get in a relationship again, I'm going to buy one of those dolls online and have a man that can't talk. So
the doll, not an effing doll again. In case you guys forget or you weren't here, a couple years ago, like I would say 2020, 2021, she went on and on talking about how she was going to get a doll, a male like pleasure doll. And that was going to be her life partner. It was a whole thing. I guess she's bringing that back. Girl, just wait a couple more years. Like, the AI lovers are coming. Once they can put them into like real bodies. Well, not real bodies, but oh my gosh, guys, how far away are Detroit Become Human, like people that are machines, but they look like people with full AI? Is that coming? Is that around the corner? I heard flying cars are coming by 2030, which is crazy. We're 10 years away from AI partners. What if that's the next thing? Like, you know, there was gay marriage. What if there's like AI marriage next? I'm not comparing the two. Obviously, I'm gay. Like, it's not the same thing, but will that be a thing? Will people want to marry AI robots? We're 2 years from the AI catastrophe. Are we getting catastrophe or SEX robot? Honestly, it's giving cyberpunk. Like, we literally live in the cyberpunk dystopia now. It's just not quite, the technology is not quite as advanced as cyberpunk, but like, we're already there. Ah!
2,400. So if anyone wants to help when I get into Canada, that will be the extent of it. I'm not even kidding.
There was a lot of like robot SW workers in cyberpunk. Like, SW was like everywhere, but that's part of the like cyberpunk dystopia. But if you look around, like, You know, there's sex everywhere. Here.
He wasn't invited to the wedding. It was like a wedding party for women only. And the women in the family wanted to bring me. But
Women
I
only.
wasn't feeling good mentally. So he was supposed to go hang out with like his guy cousins or whatever. I don't know why I can't be fighting for mobility at the same time as using a mobility scooter. Even if I'm in shape, I'm not walking 20 kilometers. Screw that. I don't give a crap. I hate that.
You're pretty sure Nor and Sasa moved into the family home. That's why Chantal's so livid. She can't share. She would definitely not live with anyone. Remember how upset she was when she was forced to stay in a guest room for like a month? She had to scrape together. She had to scam using Sasa so she could scam a couple thousand so she could fly to Doha and hide out in a hotel. Like,
Stuff. I'd rather scoot. Oh well, so what's it to you, Jody Arias? It's not your mobility, it's not your life. So what? Like, I know it's a total fat ass thing to do, and I don't care, honestly, what people think about it. I'm like super excited. I don't have to walk in stores because I hate it. And I'm just being dead honest. I'm limping even worse now. My left hip is, something happens
I'm so glad I don't have to walk anymore. Oh my gosh.
when I'm limping because of my left hip now. It's really painful, and my right.
Yeah, that's why she didn't go. She can barely get around anymore. The mobility is at an all-time low.
Knee is messed right up. I'm not going to show any of my apartment now. Like if I
She's like this close to being bed-bounded in Syria. She better get out of there quick, or she's never going to get out.
go in the kitchen, it will be like, I'm going to have a kitchen chair, but you're just going to see the wall. And then I'm just going to have a stream room and not show like.
Ooh, that's a good like video idea. She needs to get Syria. She needs to get out of Syria now, or I fear it's too late. All that and more coming up.
Anything else. And then I think like I'll try to go out almost every day to do like some kind of coffee bees or something. Maybe in the car at first and then the scooter. I don't think I'll like ever completely stop talking to Salah. Of course, yeah, he'll send me updates.
He'll stop
The wife will
talking to
probably not want him
you.
to keep talking to you. Yeah, the only way that would work.
Girl, he'll stop talking to you. One, if he gets a wife, or two, if the money stops rolling in.
Is if we stayed married and I was the first wife. But like, I'm not
You
going to be
can't be
wifey
the
when I go to
first
Canada.
wife in a different country.
Like I'm going to be free. So I get torn between sometimes wanting to be like a more traditional type of housewife and a more independent woman, Western woman. And so I was like, I think you are definitely the second option. And it kind of like made me like, it stung a little bit because I'm like, I do cook and
Girl,
clean here.
what did you expect? You don't even want to be a Western housewife. Like,
Way more than I ever did. Did you ever have doubts before marrying Salah that it might not work out? I never thought of it at first because before I went to Kuwait, no, but then when I got there, I had a
she likes the idea of it. She likes the like romanticization of it.
moment where I freaked out and secretly changed my flight to go home earlier because I was like, no way, no way. He somehow convinced me to stay, and we just fell more and more in love. And actually, Cassie, you're wrong because YouTubers can choose what to share and what not to share. Just because I'm a public figure doesn't mean that I don't have any right to any privacy. I just share what I want. And yeah, I do change my mind after sometimes. I think that's normal. I mean, if you were attacked for what you share or like people made
She's
lies up
still
about
broke.
the information or twisted what you said, you would probably change your mind too. I check his phone randomly all the time. You guys don't do that to your other significant others? Yeah, like whenever, he just leaves it laying around and check it, why not? You can hide, but not if they don't know you're gonna check it. Why would they hide it?
You open up the phone and check the messages. Girl, even if he was cheating on you, you would have no idea because it would be in Arabic and you can't read that. So
It has to be impromptu. I don't care if he checks my phone. I literally have nothing
all he would have to do is speak in that language.
on my phone. I have no interest in. I promised myself I would never cheat ever again, and I never did since that day. So people can change. Well, his friends and family, they message him in Arabic, so I can't understand it anyway. Yeah, I guess it's probably neurotic to do that and not right, but all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna try to go. I wanted to try to stay awake, but it's not gonna happen. Okay. Bye bye.
Oops. Ew, all I got was a message of All I got was a message with a picture of a man wearing women's panties. I'm not really into that at all. Like a lacy pair of panties. I'm not really into that at all. I feel like I would be a cute, what are they called? Um, I forget. Femboy. I would be a cute femboy. What's with like the like femboy trend? Apparently there's like straight guys that like femboys, but they're straight. I don't know. Be prepared to never be able to date seriously and long term. Girl, I already can't just being regular old gay. Like, it's so annoying. Let's see, she went live 3 hours ago. What's the T in regards to RN, aka right now? Oh, she was live when Amberlynn. Oh no, 6 hours. Excuse me, 6 hours ago. Straight cross dressing, like straight man. Yeah, I've heard of it, but ay ay ay. The 0.001% chance. Oh, 0% chance long term as a femboy. Really, you were like femboy full time? I mean, I wasn't gonna make it my whole personality. I just feel like I would look cute. Like a Japanese situation. I heard that gay guys in Japan, I heard this on Instagram, that gay couples in Japan, one of them will adopt the other as their son because there's no marriage, there's no legal, like anything. So it's the only way that they could pass things on to them if they passed away. It's the only way that they could have them in the hospital if they were sick. So they adopt each other, which is sad. It's sad that they have to do that. Excuse me. But yeah. Otherwise, they wouldn't be able to even visit like their ER bed. Look at her all smushed.
Rice. Oh, I love jasmine rice. You know, like gastro flu, couple days. Hey, Chance. Hey, Tracy.
Does she have gastro flu?
Who's that? Strawberries. Roxanne Cayolino.
Your girl's sick. Let's watch Amber's, I forgot about that. Amber's shorts, guys. She posted one earlier today. I totes my goats forgot about that. You have to be kidding. Aunt Tammy. Get her, Aunt Tammy. Get her. Can we do like a boxing ring? Amberlynn versus Aunt Tammy in the ring. Woosa.
Hello, hello.
My Medusa. Sochi the ruler. My anxiety keeps a hold of me. It's my anxiety.
Hello, welcome to another mini vlog.
Okay, now we're looking at Amberlynn's mini vlog YouTube short videos.
So I just got out of the shower.
I have not seen this one yet, so it's kind of like a raw and real reaction.
actually about to do my makeup, but I think I'm gonna live stream while doing that. All right, you guys, so for lunch I ordered
Ooh, that was the live stream from yesterday, aka it was boring.
a deli sandwich. It has turkey and some salami, but I want to add chips.
She always gets like the most boring thing on the menu. Draw. I like a good Italian. Like, I'm the type to always get an Italian. You know what I really like? The Jimmy John's East Coast Italian. No. Spicy East Coast Italian. It has all sorts of like peppers in it. So good. I love that sub.
Which these are like my all-time favorite chips, cheddar and sour cream, Ruffles. So I want to add them to my sandwich here, and then I'm gonna close it.
Right, she already ate the other half of the sandwich.
Scrunch it down.
So sad.
The perfect bite is about to go down. First of all, this.
Do you guys like Jersey Mike's? I only went there once, and it tasted like Subway. And I was like, meh. I don't know. It was just not good. Like, it tasted like Subway to me. But I haven't given it a try in like 6 years, so. I like Jimmy John's better.
Jeep is stunning. And right here it says, "You should see me topless." I live. It's so cute. You guys, this is my mom's.
Ooh, look at that rock on Mama Lynn. Okay, girly pop, come get it.
New engagement ring.
When you're ready, come and get it,
So
Mama
pretty.
Lynn. Nah, 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 nah.
She's so happy.
Oh my gosh, look how cute. Mama Lynn's hair is like literally laid to the gods.
She's so happy.
She looks like my cousin in 2005 when she had chunky highlights that were done with a box, but in a good way. It does kind of look like chunky highlights from 2005, doesn't it? But it's laid good. Is that the Rachel? Chunky highlights are back. I heard that. She's serving
You guys,
Jim
it's the
Henson.
next day. I do not plan on keeping my hair like
Jim Henson puppet. Wow.
this. I just want it out of my face right now. I forgot that I was filming a short. That literally happened. I was editing it today and I was like, oh, I didn't even like complete it last night. By the way, we're moving on from my click clackety, and I'm just gonna use the keyboard that my iMac came with because I actually type even faster on this guy.
Really? Why?
Hard to believe, I know. If you guys remember my live stream, I painted.
I want to get rid of mine. I have pretty much the same one. I want to trade this in and get a clickety clackety.
In my nails. I thought they were dry. I went to put on my pants and look what happened. I don't have the luck when it comes to the nails, I'll tell you that. But I do paint them really good. I had a lot.
Right, 55 mistakes during that typing test, by the way. Thank you for sharing that. Amber was all what was her words per minute? Like 85 or something? No, 50 something. I don't know. But she was so proud.
A lot of people telling me that I did really good. Thank you. I'm very precise, I will say that, but now I have to fix them again. But anyways, I hope that you guys enjoyed this short, and I'll see you in the next one.
Why do I want to do a typing test now?
Bye. Hello, hello.
Okay. There's also this short. Oh, we never watched the steak nuggets either. Let's watch that one first.
All right, you guys, welcome to a taste test.
It was 90 words per minute, but 55 mistakes. 55 mistakes in 1 minute. I mean, that just seems like a lot, but I need to do my own test.
The new Arby's steak nuggets. Like,
Girl, is this what we're doing? I feel like, did you guys take typing class in high school? That was like my favorite class. Literally all we did was type. And then we used this program, right? And once you got to a certain point, once you like there would be courses on this thing you had to do every day, right? And once you were done, you could do whatever you wanted. So it was great. And you could get yourself really far ahead and just do nothing the whole class. It was great.
excuse me? I've heard people say it tastes like roast beef. I've heard people say it tastes like jerky. We have a cat.
Didn't she say it was porky?
And you can.
I swear she says later on in the live stream that she didn't like these after the fact and she was scared of them because they were kind of porky.
To choose between sauces and such. I literally just chose ketchup because.
But they're supposed to be steak nuggets. Did you guys, the carne asada is back at Chipotle. I love that. It was good. I had it Saturday.
I think I'm gonna need sauce, but
yes,
who knows? And I like
porky.
roast beef. I like jerky. So if it tastes like either of those things, I might like it. So this is what it looks like.
Jerky, girl.
It does not smell like steak at all. All right.
I know, ketchup and steak. Like, at least get some A1, girl. Bold and spicy. If you're feeling loose. I love bold and spicy.
I will say mine doesn't look as good as other people's I've seen try it, but
Chipotle is so bad. It was good to me. Easiest food to prep. Honestly, with like the carne asada, like honestly, it's not that I mean, it's more expensive to buy all that at the grocery store. Like 3 steaks is $30 at the grocery store, so I don't know at this point.
that's good. So it's super dry, which is what I love. I know that's not very common to like that, but that's how I like it. And it absolutely does not at all taste like steak. I'm going to try a little ketchup on it because why the hell not?
Yeah, it's porky.
Oh, that's good with ketchup. When I was younger, I was
Are those really steak bites? They don't taste anything like steak and they're porky? That doesn't make any sense.
never really a ketchup girly. I was also never a steak girly. So if my younger self saw me eating this right now and actually enjoying it, she would be very confused. This is good.
Oh yeah, did you guys see like her hands in the live stream when she was clutching that journal? Oh my gosh, they were like, it looked like they were filthy. But really it was the acanthosis.
And it is very flavorful. I have no idea what they season it with. I like literally can't even pinpoint it. I feel
Oh, she drew in the eyebrows today.
like this is really good for people who are very like high protein focused.
Isn't she supposed to be like scared of these? Especially if they don't taste like steak and they're like a mystery meat of some kind. Like, girl, you're supposed to be afraid of it.
Super simple.
Be afraid.
A lot better than a chicken nugget in my opinion. So you
I'm
do have the
afraid of
option
meat.
of getting this as like a full meal with like a side like fries and also with a drink, but I literally just wanted the steak because that's just what I wanted to try. But out of 10,
The hair is giving shrunken head. What is with the trend on Instagram? Some people are giving themselves a smaller head. I don't know. I've seen like Asian creators do it. I think it's like something that they do in Asia. They make their heads smaller, but why? It doesn't necessarily look good or bad. It just looks weird. I don't know. Long neck. Mimic a type of manga style. Really? Does anyone watch Summer Hikaru Died? I love that. I've been reading The Summer Hikaru Died. The gay like baiting is so hardcore.
I'm gonna give it a 9, so it's a winner. All right, you guys. Well,
I'm like kiss, 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 kiss.
hello. So people miss vlogs, so let's do a mini vlog. Literally the first
Girl, this is not what I asked for. I don't want a mini vlog. Yuri on Ice? What's that? Is that a book or just an anime? Because I prefer to read the mangas. No, don't tell, no spoilers. I'm on chapter 30 and they still have not said if they're actually gay or not. So please, no spoilers. Gay ice skating? What? I like queer baiting.
thing I do every single morning is I make a to-do list. It just helps me like remember what I have to do throughout the day. I like marking stuff off. It makes me feel super productive. So now I'm doing a little bit of work. Now I'm gonna go check the mail. They're currently cleaning, so that's what that noise is.
Ooh, Amber's mailbox. Do you guys remember her famous neighbor in Lexington? Amber claimed that her next door neighbor in Lexington was famous. I wonder who it was. Wifey, can you just tell us, please? Why can't Amber tell us? Who was your famous neighbor? George Clooney?
All right, got a package. Can you guess what it is? I feel like no one will be able to guess this. Comes in a little box. Literally
A necklace from Emily Tommy?
obsessed. So I personally love
George Goonie.
Ghostface, random fact. I have a lot of like
I'm
Ghostface
gooning.
stuff that says, oh no, you hang up first. It's literally my Switch case. I used to have a phone case of it. I have like a soft blanket of it. Look at this necklace.
That's honestly psychotic. No, I actually really like that. I love Scream.
How freaking adorable. And it's like Halloween month.
That's one of my favorite horror series.
So makes sense to wear this. It is so freaking cute. Oh my God, I'm obsessed. It fits perfectly. As you guys know, I prefer a short necklace. If they're long, I literally shorten
Did she get that from Emily Tommy?
them.
I feel like every necklace is a choker. Is that mean? Oh my gosh, Scream 6 was crazy. I need to watch that again. It was so good. And they're in the subway. Like, I really liked the New York City setting because all the other ones were in like little suburban town type of things. Well, no, there was the college one. The second one was college. The third was like Hollywood. Fourth was small town suburbs. Fifth was small town suburbs. And sixth was New York City.
If it wasn't for me, it would be for Steven and his son. And it'd be one of
Is that Grandma Lynn? Ooh.
I about died when she posted me trying to dance.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Why'd she get up so close? Like, girl, you're trying to embarrass your mother?
God. Oh, my God. Okay, you get 3 tries.
Okay, maybe stop.
Life or death.
Plastic
It's
teeth.
adult. It's a cabinet.
Ready?
Yeah.
So now I'm home swatching these jelly.
Oh my gosh, she's playing Choosy Choosy with the gel pens. Choosy Choosy.
Roll gel pens that I got. I used
She's
to use
low-key
these as a
mean
little
girl to her
I hope that
mom.
you enjoyed
Yeah.
under 3 minutes of my day.
She is the mean girl.
For me and Romeo, wasabi and twinkles.
You're a mean girl,
Bye.
Amber.
Hello,
You're a-
hello. So people miss vlog.
That was boring. She can't even make a 3-minute short entertaining. I guess we don't want vlogs. The live streams are good enough for me, especially if she's going to absolutely lose it. I can deal. Do I want to watch a little bit of this?
Hey, Roxanne, thank you for the.
Or do I want to go to bed? Okay. I feel like we have a little bit more time. Okay, we're over 3 hours, but
Super chat. How's the grift going? Not very great. You got any money?
oh my goodness, she has shaked down those bees. She has shook down those beezers so much, like there's not even a penny left, girl. She has taken them for everything that they're worth, and they gladly just handed over like hundreds of dollars. I don't get it. Especially to a woman like her, like, I know, and her beezers are broke, like, you'd have to be mentally ill to support her.
Luke, hello? Psychically connected to my twin, so I felt the bees coming on. Yeah, I swear, you were super early, man. I miss you coming on stream. Very soon, Brooke, there's going to be so much bees in, you're not going to know what to do. Heidi, welcome.
Define very soon.
Sam. Yeah. I just woke up from a long nap. It's 1 a.m.
I wonder if she really got this place, guys. We really got a Villa 2.0.
It's 2 a.m. My grift is next level.
And it's really happening. I don't know. I'll believe it when I see it. You know what I mean?
I gotta get a scooter, man. I
Can't really believe a thing that she says, especially with all the scamming that she did this summer. This was like her scam summer, you know? She scammed all summer long. Roxy, thank you for the super. This has been my favorite live stream of yours. Thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. Even the Beezers are calling Wanda the wallet. Wanda the wallet. Yeah, I think the Beezers are like a piggy bank and she's like this and nothing's coming out. Every now and again, like a penny will fall out. Girl, why don't you go look between the couch cushions or something?
Can't pre-order it. It's from Amazon. Roxanne, wow. Stay strong and blessed. Thank you. That is crazy generous. Thank you so much for the super chat. I will try my best.
How much?
Oh yeah. Happy Thanksgiving.
Wait, what? It was $2. Okay.
To all my Canadian peeps.
Oh no, Roxanne sent 50.
I hope you're having a lot of stuffing, turkey, meat pie.
I can't wait until the rent is due. I know, she's gonna act up, eh? We're gonna get like a really good storyline every month because she's gonna have to pay her rent on her own. Canadian rent, not Syrian rent. So she's gonna have to invent a decent storyline every month and make sure she gets that good conclusion in the last week so she can get those views, a like hit of views at the end. Get the views, get the super chats. Yeah. 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 Will she succeed or will she crack under the pressure? I don't know. It's interesting that, like, yeah, I feel like things will have to get better or she'll lose everything. She'll have to ramp up the storylines or lose everything. All she really has to do is get on like a dating app and start talking to men, you know? That's easy enough. Talk to a woman. Switch things up a little bit. What if she went from Syria to lesbian? That would be crazy. Yes, girl.
Slow stomach? What does that mean? Hey, Kimby. Everyone I missed, by the way. Wanda the wallet. Oh, come on. Griff paid off in 30 seconds. Scooter Griff donate. Christina.
You know, she ain't just spring chicken anymore. Yeah, like how are these dates gonna go when she shows up in a scooter? She said that she's not walking anymore. She's getting that scooter and she's just gonna scoot around everywhere. Is she gonna show up like 500 pounds on a scooter, like to the date? Like that's not a great first impression, but we'll see. She'll probably like lie and tell them that she has like mobility issues.
Yes. Foodie Scooty. Hey, Cindy Ann. I had to take it. It made me laugh.
I mean, she does have mobility issues, but you get what I mean. She'll try to make it not be because she's 500 pounds and diabetic and there's a piece of glass stuck in her foot. Is she seriously giving up walking? She said so. She's already picked out a scooter.
Yeah, that's all right. Even Wanda has a sense of humor about it. Hey, Robert. Yeah, thank you so much. Oh my gosh, apples, yum.
The skin tight leopard print number. Yeah, can she put that on? A pair of huge hoops. Yeah. Remember the dress, the zebra print dress that she wore when her grandma was
Super
in
chatted
the
up for our first
hospital?
lady.
Or
Yeah,
was that
happy
to
BJ.
the
We gotta get some
funeral?
stickers for it. I honestly think I'm gonna like buy like a pretty marker. Hey Mike. Hey Debbie. Doing all right? Are they good strawberries? I got my buns made for turkey dinner. Oh yeah, tomorrow's Easter Monday. Yeah, Christina. Let's hype it. Turtle apples. Yum. That sounds good. I love turtles. I have no idea. She just respawned. Hey, Barbara. The scooter is $1,200. I think what I'm going to do is like take, you know, maybe like $10 super chats or something to have your name, not now, but
Sorry.
like you can have your name written on the scooter.
Okay, one in the chat if you can hear it.
Alloy wheels. Oh, paralysis, gastroparesis or whatever.
I messed up my
I
audio.
see Angel Fly, yeah.
Gastroparesis. You get that from Ozempic. That's an Ozempic thing. I mean, it's an alleged side effect. Alleged side effect. Easter Monday. It's a federal holiday today in the US. Do you guys have off tomorrow?
Is it called Easter Monday? There's Easter Sunday and Monday. The weight limit on this scooter, it's called heavy duty. It's like 400 pounds. So, Amber, like the steak bites? That sounds so much better. Yeah, I have good days. I've got bad days. We need scooter visas, Christine. I agree. Well, I don't, Roxanne, unfortunately. They're beyond incredible. I want to try them now with some like cheese sticks, but yeah, you're right, Angel Fly. My stomach probably foodie scooty. Yeah, maybe like my stomach just couldn't handle digesting some things that I had that day, and I was really sick. My son always has episode if he goes too long with Amberlynn's taste test.
Oh, yeah. Tomorrow's Thanksgiving in Canada. Okay. Wow, y'all, Thanksgiving is early. Oh, early.
Yeah, man, Michaela. It's going to be scooter beast to the stores, yeah.
Our Thanksgiving is not till November 27th this year. Wow, that seems really late. No, it's always that. What are you talking about, Shook? True. Black Friday. Black Friday sucks. There's literally never any good reason. There's never any good deals anymore for Black Friday. It sucks.
Because, you know, that's the good thing about it. Carrie Chronicles, I just want a good old-fashioned bees. Yes, I want to make hamburger helper. You know? Oh, yeah, those who donated for it. Right, they can get their names on the scooter. I'll see if I can do that, if I can write names on it. Hey, Roxanne.
I remember it was not that long ago, like 10 years ago, there was good deals for Black Friday. Like I remember 2016, I got a PS4 for $200 and it was usually $300. That was a good deal. Used to get like, there'd be $60 games for like 20, TVs for like $100. Now it's like you're lucky to get $20 off. How was my weekend? It was decent.
Thank you so much for the super chat. I will literally donate 100 if it means I'll put my name on the scooter. Yeah, I'm gonna find like a what kind of marker would I use for that? Yeah, I need the Walmart scooter, man. Hey, Rennie.
Shrinkflation.
Nah, I don't think so. No, Straubs, is it good? I think maybe I can make like mashed potatoes and stuff. You know what I really love is mashed potatoes and mashed carrots. Yum. That will be tough on the sidewalks in the winter. Highway to Bees. Strix. A paint marker? Purple and silver. Where can I get those? Walmart? Butterball turkey. Silly. Yum. Permanent marker. I felt so bad for Amber the other day when she went live. I can't believe that no one believed her about that Psycho Emily and her cat Rarity. Sad. Tracy, I'm not like, what happened? I'm not sure what happened with Emily and the cat. I don't know, like, I'm not, you know. Really, Wanda? Okay.
Yeah, nobody believes her story about the cat because it makes no effing sense.
I might give it a shot. Hey, Carrie. Silent Hill. I love Silent Hill. Dollar General is hamburger hinderer. Is that the knockoff brand for Hamburger Helper?
Do vlogs like Jordy? I mean, I used to, like, years ago. I don't know. I've thought about bringing back the weight loss because it really helped me the first time lose weight.
You know what freaks me out is when sauces have hamburger in them already, like in a jar, like hamburger in a jar. Beeper flag. Do you think Amber and Amber was cousin? Well, hopefully they're not together anymore then.
I wonder if her and Emily are still talking. Can you imagine? I bet you by next week, Emily will have dug her claws back in. What do you guys think? Amber's not done. I mean, Emily's already spoken to reaction channels and Amber took her back. So what's another reaction channel or two? She'll be back. She'll be back with Emily. They're having phone sex right now, probably. FaceTime. They're getting jiggy with it on FaceTime as we speak. Probably. Bringing people on to interview like Tammy. Have I ever considered bringing people on to interview like Tammy? I guess it would just depend who.
Hey, ACP. What are you looking at? What are you looking at? Beefaroni never. Oh yeah, true. Chef Boyardee has beef in a can.
I want someone new. I want wifey. I've already gave wifey a cash offer, but she didn't take me up on it.
I somehow don't like think about it as Hamburg. I don't know why. Hamburg. We call it Hamburg. Oh, I see Tracy.
Interview Pete's.
That's. I just feel so sad about that whole situation. Poor cat. Like she really loved her too, but sad. Oh, UCP, really? I've been there. I thought you were cutting out while saying hamburger.
Look at Tracy Texas. Is she that gullible? Emily is a psycho, and Emily talked Amber into taking the blame for Rarity getting out, but it was Emily that let her out. Right, Tracy, right. She really eats up both of these girls' crap. Not just one, but both of their crap. Yeah, she's just taking blame for Emily. Uh-huh.
We don't know for sure how the cat got out, yeah. I 100% don't believe that Amber would ever leave the door open on purpose. It happened to me. I accidentally left the patio door open before when I was living at the first apartment there when I started my YouTube. Hey, cool, Abby. And Sam got out a couple times. Ashley Peltier, no. I used to know a Peltier in high school.
How do you leave the door to your apartment open? Like, aren't you worried about people coming in? Like, let alone the cats getting out, but people coming in? Hello, intruders.
Yeah. Luckily, he was a fat coward and he just stayed. Just kidding. Poor Sam. No, he was a good boy. Well, he hid in the parking garage and oh my gosh, what a friggin' adventure trying to find him. I was freaking out. Freaking out. Hey, Maddie. No,
Everyone
that's
has
why
a
my audio is great. You know
price
what?
to throw an X under the bus. Yeah, how much do you want, wifey? get your people to contact my people. How much do you want? We'll see what we can do.
Live at 2 in the morning. Early morning hours is the best because there's less traffic, you know. Yeah, it was just a really bad accident, bad situation, tragic. You lost your cat for 2 days. Hey, George. Yeah, I don't know.
Tracy,
Nashy
Texas.
Beezes. They do that, Gulabi. Yep, they do that.
Tracy, Texas glamour shots. How much would you pay for a Salah interview? Girl, I don't know. Not as much as a wifey one, that's for sure. How much does Salah want?
It's not about her telling them to shut up. She can talk back to people who come for her.
Someone wrote in Chantal's chat, Tracy is extra parasocial today. That's so funny. Even the other Beezers are making fun of Tracy, Texas. Oh, that's great.
Hey, Mike.
Hi, Tracy.
Like, I personally think Earn Blue and Tracy should just block each other at this point. People do come for Tracy. They like to start shit with her. I don't blame her for mouthing back.
Ooh.
Check your email. Oh, yeah. Oh, did you send me an email, Christina? I'm so bad at checking my stuff. Frig.
Yeah, because she is absolutely off of her rocker, girl. And she says the most outlandish things.
I get so many emails, like, it's insane sometimes, and it's like junk mail. Buries all my good emails under junk mail. It's so annoying. Yeah. I don't know. Just the one for... Oh, you sent me other ones too? Sorry, Christina. I'll
Junk
check
mail.
them out. Cars are expensive, yeah. It'll be a good while before I can get
Oh, they can't block Tracy, Texas because she's a mod.
one, probably. Hey, Larkin here. That's why in the interim, a scooter is really good for that.
Yeah, Tracy's a foodie mod.
Maybe
Right when the Beezers call you parasocial, it's time to hang it up.
Angel Fly. Hey, Cody. 600 a month. I know. I really don't want a car payment.
Triple X Tina.
Christina. I don't know what time I'm going to be streaming. I don't think I'll be streaming at 3 a.m. when I come back. No. I think that I'll be on an Eastern time zone, so you may as well, Michaela. If your car is
Yes, Eastern time zone. Girl, we know she's going to be in Cornwall, right? I mean, what else could she afford? I don't even think she can afford Ottawa anymore.
working and not giving you too much issues.
Ottawa.
I know, Mike. Me too. Hey, Katie Joe.
What if she got an apartment in Gatineau? That's cheaper.
BMW? No.
Windsor?
You're a beater?
No, Windsor's too far.
No, I don't, Katie Joe. I don't even know who that is. There's always new reaction channels popping up, copying each other. So I don't know. I haven't, I at least don't get recommended things anymore. The old villa. Halloween bees might be in the works, Ashley.
It is cheaper
Yeah,
in
we
Windsor,
have,
is it?
well, most cities have buses.
Detroit.
Yeah. Who blocked you, Tracy? I don't know. Somebody blocked you? Yeah, Kimby, I know, right? Vicious. I never heard about it. Oh, no, I never heard it. Yeah, it might be. I don't want to tell people exactly when I'm coming, but it'll be a surprise. Hold on, I'm just going to be, wait
What
one
is
second.
that?
Can you see my comment above the long one? Let me
Dolphin
check.
eggplant? Oh yeah, you would think that she would want to be somewhere where she can get around for now because she has no car. So she's going to have to drive her scootmobile down the street to the grocery store or whatever. But if she lives like out in the suburbs, where is she going to go?
Is it far back? Because I don't see anything. Maybe it got withheld, Tracy.
What happened? scootmobile in winter. Oh, goodness.
You know why? What?
Oh, yeah. Winter is fastly approaching. And then what is she going to do? She's going to have all of her groceries delivered.
Happened.
I don't think they have Walmart Plus in Canada. Actually, they probably do. But I don't know.
Rice. Oh, I love jasmine rice. Yeah, sometimes they just don't go. Exactly what Scrape said, Tracy. Sometimes they don't go through. It's annoying. Thank you, Debbie. Appreciate that. Hey, Meowsers. Maybe. Eating waffles. The BBJ, you were putting time out? Why? What happened? Jen Marie.
Yes, good for you, Brenda.
Some fun content. Okay, what would you guys like for fun content? You guys gonna be okay with me streaming from one room in my
Fun content. Go out on a date and turn your phone on in your purse so we can hear everything, but just hide it so we can't see it. I mean, if you can hide a camera where we can see everything, that would be better, but I just don't see how. Come back home, talk about the dates, talk about the guys, rate the bedroom activities, something like that.
new place?
Do you think she's gonna go back to doing SW?
That's so dumb, Katie. Hey, counterfeit. Would you ever scooter joust? Yeah.
If she gets desperate
For the right
for
price.
money.
Don't ever put your hands on me like that again. What happened? Were you mouthing off Tracy?
What is Salah gonna think if she goes back to SW?
Everyone just leave Tracy alone.
It's crazy.
I've been on a roasted baby potatoes with balsamic vinegar. Yum, that sounds good. Drive through haunted park in the scooter. I demand a house tour in your full address. Hey, Katie. Oh my gosh, imagine. Just want to see her face. Puts in battles against.
If people stop sending her money. Yeah, it's only a matter of time till she does a second platform scam. She always does that. She did Patreon, she did OF, she did... What else? Twitch. We need another second platform scam. And she has never stuck to any of these platforms.
Which place has the best try-ons, mukbangs?
Yeah, OF reboot. She's gonna get back into SW as soon as she lands. Can you imagine? As soon as she's connected to that Western Wi-Fi, she starts signing up for OF.
Long car rides in Beezing. Yeah, with a scooter. The problem is the terrain is muddy. A lot of people don't show their homes. Yeah, that's right, Christina. Like, arts and crafts. Let's make macaroni pictures. No. Time warps?
Yeah, time warp.
Aw, Minnie, Carrie. I go
She doesn't have the energy anymore for a time warp.
for a lot being Chantal's model. Always take up for her and Amber now, just like all the mods on reaction channels. They the same thing about Chantal and Amber. Yeah, right. I agree with that, Tracy. If you're on my side or Amber's side, you get a lot of hate, and it shouldn't be that way. Boxing in the scooter. YouTube lover. By the way, are you talking about that Farrah Fiasco lady? She was outed as I guess back in 2018 as having a Kiwi Farms account where she called Salah a sand N-word. Like, she said some really nasty stuff online and has the nerve to sit there and like say I'm racist or call me Nate, like whatever. Like, bro.
I've seen that person pop up and a lot of allegations. Not good ones, but I didn't know who they were until these allegations came to light. So it's like, I guess I'm just not gonna know them, you know. I want to see her get back to Canada and get demonetized. That would be an epic rage. That would be crazy. Imagine, like, give it a couple of months, have her get into the apartment, get comfortable, start buying furniture, and then cut off the tap. She would go nuts. What would she do? Like, literally, what would she do? would she end up doing like real SW?
Exactly, bro.
No, who's gonna pay for that? Like, I know there's some like weird guys out there, but come on, especially if she's in Cornwall, the clientele is just not going to be there.
Disgusting, vile. You heard that? Yeah, go check out like Gaining Ground. He exposes, like, he has a lot of info. Stan Beezer.
I don't really care about her because I never watched her.
No, you can have a
Badgie,
different opinion
yeah.
about Amber, but I mean, I'm not here for the whole rhetoric of I don't hate her, so it's whatever, you know. I don't like people just being like ganging up on people. Yeah, exactly. Right, YouTube lover. Just unreal. And you might be asking, why does it matter if like a reaction channel, if they're outed for stuff? Because like, I don't know about you, but like, I'm not going to sit there and listen for hours and hours or to support somebody who talks crap on someone every day about stuff that they've done worse on. It doesn't make any sense to me. So, but that's just me. You know.
Stuff they did worse on.
Answer, yeah.
Like.
Who did Habibi J? What? Oh, shit.
What reaction channel is bringing on a child with special needs to get money out of people? None.
Tracy, Habibi J is just a troll. Everyone knows you don't do coke. He says that about me too.
Coca-Cola? All right, I'm done with her. Bye, Chinny. How is Sweet Mia doing? She slept the whole live stream. Where is she? There she is. Oh. She is pretty much zonked out. We don't know she doesn't do cola, right? I mean, we don't know anything about her, really. She believes everything that Chantal and Amberlynn say, so she might be on substances. I don't think that's that much of a stretch. Feel so bad for Twinkie. I know. I wish that Mia and Twinkie could meet because they're just so similar. They look so similar. That'd be so cute, them together cuddling, looking like little twinsies. I think I would die. Cannabis Arc is coming back for sure, though. Oh yeah, as soon as she steps off that plane, first stop on the way home, dispensary bees. And then she's going to get into that apartment and get HIGH. Light one up in the Motel 6 the minute she hits Canada. I was hoping that she was going to have to live in a Motel 6 because that would be like the best karma after she has said for years that FFG lives in a Motel 6. If she had to actually live in a Motel 6, that would be great. To the Motel 6 you go, sweetheart. Or she could be like those people that live in hotels. Oh my goodness. That's actually really sad. I was at a like motel once and I could see into someone's room and it was just all kids' toys all over the floor. It was really sad because they lived there with kids. Imagine growing up in a motel. FFG, enemies to lovers. Are y'all into that? Like enemies to lovers and that kind of fanfic, BDSM fanfic type of thing? What am I going to be for Halloween? A Labubu Foodie on a scooter. Foodie on a scooty. The new elf on a shelf. Foodie on a scooty. My boyfriend and I went to the same high school. Girl, what do you mean? I want to like hook up with one of my high school bullies. I just think it would heal me in a way. And you know they're hiding something. That's hilarious because, oh, you're reading an Enemies to Lovers right now. Did you guys see there was like a whole like romantic novel like convention where people came out? I don't know if that's exactly what it was, but I think that's what it was. And there was people there dressed as people's favorite characters from these romantic like BDSM kind of novels, right? And the women were like touching the guys, like surrounding the guys and like touching them. And it became such a huge safety issue that they had to like shut it down. That was crazy. It was on the TanaCon girl, did a video on it. Not the TanaCon girl. Fabio's like the OG. Fabio used to be on the cover of like all the romance novels. Yeah, like smut. Yeah. That kind of thing. They were like surrounding these actors / servers and touching them inappropriately and being inappropriate and crazy. So they had to shut the bitch down. Corn sick. Our society is corn sick. These ladies were like starved for any kind of male attention or whatever. What? Ooh. You want to hear more about it? I forget. It was a video on what's TanaCon girl's name? I watch her kind of often, but I forget her name. Swell Entertainment. She does videos about like conventions. That's like her bread and butter. I mean, she talks about other things too, but her most popular videos are usually about going to conventions, reviewing the conventions, or crazy conventions where something happens and it becomes like a news story like this one. Or the Willy Wonka scam that happened. Or the Bridgerton scam that happened. That's crazy. The Bridgerton ball. Yeah, she gets paid to go to cons pretty much. That's a pretty cool niche too. Like, very cool, actually. There has been a lot of scams popping up in the like convention space lately. The first person to expose TanaCon from the perspective of an attendee. Yeah, I remember back in the day, like, and I still follow her since then. And I still watch her now and again. She went to a furry convention, really? Now, I don't know if I would go to a furry convention. I want to go to like a gaming convention where they have like booths and you can buy like old games and stuff. I'm waiting out. I want a 3DS. Yeah. I want a 3DS. But I'm waiting to find like the perfect one. Furry conventions are lit. Unironically lit. Are they, girl? That's cray. Expensive and stinky. Ew. Yikes. You're shiny hunting Pokemon on the 3DS right now? Really? Okay, though. I remember 3DS Pokemon. I liked all of them pretty much. Are you gonna play Pokemon like this week? I still don't know if I want to buy Pokemon this week or not. Like, the game just doesn't look like it's done. I don't know. I don't know. You're stuck in one city. Like the new Pokemon game, you're in one city and that's it. Like, what is it? Why? Why are you in one city and that's it? That makes no sense to me. And you can find Pokemon in like alleyways. Like, really? And how big is it really going to be? Like, it's not going to be as big as like Cyberpunk. It's probably not going to be that big at all. Oh God. I don't know. I don't know if I want to buy it or not. But I am itching for a Pokemon game, like really itching. Really itching. It's just a front for a cruising simulator. There's cops on sniffies, cops on sniffies. Oh my gosh, there's a person in my neighborhood on sniffies. I want to like figure out who that is. I should drive by. Drive by. Ew. That's gross. Oh, wait, that's me. I was like, there's two. No, it's me. He sent me a message. Just saying morning. 48 years old. I know where he lives. I can picture it in my mind. It's like just a couple streets away. Stop. I just want to find out who that is. There's cops on sniffies. What if it's a cop? Probably. Knowing my luck. Don't be a snitch. No, I'm going to keep it to myself, but I just want to know who it is. He's a total bottom, just like everybody else. LOL. Right back. I know where you live. I mean, the app is literally a map. So everyone knows where everyone lives. But I'm just saying he's like a street over. Like I've been there, you know? I've been on that street before. Cops on sniffies. No, but people sell like mathematics and other substances. I know on Grindr, like if you capitalize the M, like, wait, how do you do it? I forget. If you like, if you capitalize your, oh, the T, 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 T. Yeah, if you capitalize the T, like, what's the capital T? That means you're looking for mathematics. Or like you got, are you with Tina? You you have any Tina, or are you partying with Tina? Not Tina. All right, guys, I'm gonna go to bed. You rarely see the capital T's anymore. Yeah, I don't think people do it much anymore. Well, I don't know. I've never done Tina ever. And I don't plan on it. My little heart will give out. If T is for mathematics, then what's for trans? Just spell it out, girl. Spell it out. All right, guys. Good night. Thank you guys for coming tonight. I will catch you guys soon. Thank you for joining me. Let's cross our fingers for some big drama. All right. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye now.